Arts. Okay. We should be streaming to YouTube now. Yep, I see it. Let me see. How do I appear? This is me. Test. There should be a red dot. How does this appear? Ah! So if you see that dot, that is from YouTube. They actually have it for different platforms, but I don't need it to display for Twitch, and I'm not streaming to Kick, so I just care about YouTube.
Just subscribed for 6 months. Hey Geo, thanks for all the scran chat.
Yum.
It tickles an itch I never knew I had.
Thank you for the 6 months, Nihilus. Hope you came hungry. Speaking of the scran. Okay. This is the test of a dot. Ooh, thank you for testing that, Earl removed. Okay. They might be cross-posting from Twitch. Anyway, if you see a red dot and you're looking at the on-screen, that's what that means. Okay. And unfortunately, the whole extension thing is entirely through Twitch. But I do like being able... I do like having it able to where YouTube folks can chat on here. Okay. Now let me do this. This is, however, a Twitch message. You can't do that. You can't do that. Okay. Tuck this aside. Okay. Done with that. Let me mute myself about 10-ish minutes. Oh, I should turn that off, actually. Hang on. I don't want that going off every 15 minutes. They request that. Let me see here. That is under chatbot timers. Disable. Disable. There it is. Okay. That should be done. And chat commands. Above snow. Turn it off. Okay. There we are. Okay. I'm not going to turn on the timer thing. It's going to be like, I don't know, like 8-ish minutes. It's just going to be like the usual start time. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm back. Ooh. Wow. Feels like I was just out here in the ether. Oh my god, oh my god. Well, well, well. Okay. I kind of rambled previously a little too much, so not too much to discuss, so we can pretty much get straight to the house stuff. I remember my reverb this time.
I've never seen a mushroom that size.
Where do I want to situate everybody this week? A little down here, a little down here. Not many moving parts. Ow. Okay. Startled the shit out of me? Don't worry, there's more. There's more terrors in store. Okay. Now, I have a zoom feature I haven't showed. I showed off briefly yesterday. So let me first off, let me do this. We had 2 resubs prior to now, so I will mark off 2 of those since the bingo started. It was 2, right? Let me see, it was Nihilus and Turbo. Yep. Okay. Let me start the game. Stretch. Okay. There we go. And 2 randoms. There's una. There is dos. Okay. Now, got this here. I didn't pre-size the window. This one that we're starting with was one I accidentally skipped last week. And I'm not sure how I skipped it, but everybody messaged me about it. It's like every now and again, a house comes up where like 10 plus people will message me or at me or something. And this was one of them. And I was just like, I should have just shown this one, but entirely lost it in the shuffle. So let me see. There's not a good way to hide the gag. It's kind of apparent intermittently throughout the house. But oops, all asphalt is what we're going with. No yard, you know? I mean, people do say yards are very destructive. So what if we just entirely nix that entirely, you know? Okay, okay. It's real. It's real. ¿Por qué? Now, the zoom. It's not perfect, but it'll work. I won't have to free size everything. I cannot tell you how much I've been looking for this. And it's so simple, but every single YouTube or article or guide on doing a zoom, it's something totally unrelated to this. And it's such a pain in the ass. Anyway. Are you expected to drive in the rightmost garage bay? Huh. I hadn't actually considered that. Well, you could hook it in here. It's okay. I think the garage is kind of in... I think this divider is almost in line with the front of the porch. Is this a porch? Maybe? How many puddles after... Oh god, I didn't consider that. Ooh boy. Just gonna have a whole bunch of puddles all over the fucking place. Okay. The interior...
Paradise and put up a McMansion and also a parking lot.
I don't know if this is what the song had in mind, but I mean, it really does kind of fit now that you describe it. Okay, so... Okay, that's a mirror. It's hiding something behind the stairs. The interior, I mean, it's like, it's interesting because you see this out here, and you're just like, what kind of a weirdo would do this? And you get inside, it's just like, oh, it's still strange inside here, huh? It's just all over like this, huh? So, let me see. Next floor up. Not the best. Not the best. At least they got some furniture out for us. This looks shopped. So, I'm not sure if we got shop in here. I didn't read the text on this. Why is it teal? Well, I mean, if it was black, it'd blend in too much, you know? It's not the only thing with color. This has color over here, right? Let me see. So I did not read the description on this because I usually try not to, just to keep things surprising for me. I don't believe it is a render. We'll figure it out. Giant strawberry. I've seen bigger. It's a modest strawberry size. Now, ooh. Okay, so we have the motorcycle in the entryway. We have this motorcycle here. A giant Connect 4? Huh? Well, there's ping pong. Let me just mark this off. Gaming table. Wow. I mean, okay, show of hands. Do we think they're going to have like a novelty size Jenga or something that has blocks that are like massive that you could club somebody to death with? Oh, man. I mean, if I don't know, I probably could have described it a little more elegantly, but I mean, wow. You just got oh shit handles for getting out of this? Huh. That's weird. Huh. They're just hoops, or arches rather, for getting out of it. What else is going on here? I think there was a cocktail cab in the back of that room. Well, they've got this stuff here. I don't know if anything with cocktail specifically I'm seeing.
There was a MS Pac-Man
just
cab back there.
subscribed for 38 months. Does the big game room mean that motorcycle is a replacement tricycle?
Maybe. What is... I guess that's a gaming table? Maybe the 38, Dusty. My goodness. Let me see here. Arcade. Yeah. Okay. Absolutely. Oh, that's what you meant by a cocktail cab. I was thinking specifically like a counter for booze and stuff. So that's the name for these things. Okay. Haunts. Another den. It seems they just have a lot of these little dens and things. Like there's this seating area at the TV. There's this one that's not quite as, you know, Scarfacey, I guess? I don't know. Nice color on the fireplace. Is this configurable? I figure it's probably configurable, right? So here we are. Where is this exactly? Okay, hang on. Where is this? Okay, garage is probably over this way. Front door is right on this other side. I mean, isn't that the garage over there? I don't know. I see the garage doors here, but it's like... The garage had, like, the house right beside it, roughly, you know? Garage distant right. Probably over there somewheres. That's what's... I'm thinking, like, we're seeing the top of it over there, maybe. Ooh, what the... Okay, I should actually mark off gold and basins for this. Gold... That's enough for basin sink for me, frankly. Okay. Whoa! Look at it. Look at that. We got Splippy and we got Goblin. Wow. This Goblin's actually got knobs on them doors. That's not always the case with the little Goblin doors. Okay. This here. And Splippy. Okay. It really does have everything. We should move in. This is it. Can we get a bingo from this house? We are 9 redeems deep, you know? Why do we have a Hydra now? You're not supposed to recognize the Hydra's presence. That's how you get another head. And you just made next week even more dangerous. Definitely Basin. I agree. Okay. We're still on the Love Cup bingo. Oh shit! I didn't start a new cup! I forgot to do that. Because we did wrap up last month's. Let me see here. You know what? I can fix this. Hang on. I can fix this. Hang on. Let me double check something, because I can just manually fire off a few of these. Wasn't there a way to filter? Oh, there we go. Hang on. So we've got... Hang on, I'm going to end this game and re-redeem. Well, we've got 4, 11, 15, 29, 30, 31, 33, 34, 38. Okay, those are all of them. Don't worry, I've got a display that can filter that stuff. Okay, so let me do end game. Okay. Now let me see. I've got to go to extensions. Okay. Extensions, my extensions, configuration, event configuration. No, not that. Is leaderboard. Okay, end the love cup. Yes, love is ended. Create new. What should we call our cup for this month of months? I wonder. The sham cup. The sham cup. The sham. What a ripoff. Okay. Let me do this here. Okay. Because in like a lion, out like a lamb. Is that an anime? I'm not familiar with that. Hang on. Create tournament. Oh, come on. There it is. Okay, there's a weird lag. Okay. There we go. Okay. Do this here. Because March weather is fucked up. Hey, I've had fucked up weather for quite a hot minute here. I thought it was a common way to describe March. Let me see here. March comes like a lion. We don't know what it goes out like yet. Let's see. Okay. So... Right, my mind briefly blanked on the next step. There it is. Okay, so if I refresh this tab, we should be in business. And create events. Let me see. And let me double check leaderboard. Yep, the Sham Cup. Okay, now let me mark these off. We've got 4. We've got 11. We've got 15. We've got 29. I apologize if anybody was closing in on a bingo on that last game. But it wouldn't have really been worth anything, frankly, because it wouldn't have been able to count toward a new leaderboard. Let me do here. 30, 31, 33 was auto, 34, 38. There we go. All caught up. And, okay, back to this guy. What's going on here? Okay. Oof. I really don't like how harsh the lighting's going to be in here. The recessed lights here with the really, really sharp, bright white lighting. Ooh. Okay, so... Oh, there's a bedroom opposite one of these? Ooh. Oh, what the... It's got the same sort of... This felt on this headboard extends most of the wall. It also matches the side of the bed frame. The color matches the carpet as well. Huh. Wow. This is a very sad explanation for everything wrong with this house. Wow, do they actually... Oh, God. They got the same felt over here for this? God, this looks so shit. Ugh. Finally, a taste of color. Don't get too attached. We're done with that. Oh no, they got them all at the same... They got them all at the same sale. Look at this. Gross. What's that? Is that like a dock for a controller? Is that a docked controller right there? I think it is, right? Also, the balcony. Wow, 2 Xbox controllers? We dual wielding them? And an Xbox? Oh, did I miss one? Oh, is that what that is? Oh. Man, I really don't know what any of these fucking things look like. That's an Xbox. Honestly, I looked at it for a second. I was like, that's a very wide Nintendo Wii, isn't it? Okay. Actually,
Happy birthday, Xbox.
it's pretty slim, isn't it? I always thought they were. I thought they were a little thicker than this. Huh. Okay. So that is a meme. Hang on. Call random. You know what? I should add a keyword. Hang on. It's a Series X. Is that like a slim one? Their naming convention was always super fucked, you know? Also, because of some back and forth I've had to do and some little derails, I'm going to do random derail because there's something I want to do right now. Hang on. Something else I have with this new overlay. I can tag keywords. And there's a few I've already got inside of here. There's one I have neglected. Okay, let me see. It won't recognize theme if it's inside of a compound situation like that, though. That'd lead to too many false positives on highlights, you know? Yeah, that'd get really, really weird, you know? Because it'd be mishighlighting all sorts of stuff. It's not banned. You can see it's highlighted. Look at that. Now, I do want to have gamer as one. Let me see here. Where is that? Oh, I could never ban themes. Of course not. So where is thing is there are so many things inside of here that I need to dig around to find where it's got this housed exactly. Not that.
Random derails are the soul of an enjoyable conversation / monologue.
Let me see here. Okay. We got this. Gamer. Save. And let me refresh the cache. And it should be able to recognize gamer as a keyword now. It doesn't do anything, but I like having little words that pop out. Wish you could highlight it in rainbows, like old school RuneScape. That's a little too beyond what this can do, unfortunately. I mean, I think I can change the color, but it's just going to be one static color for hitting the keyword, you know? Ultimate Gamer, there we go. Okay. Some people do 7TV things where their chats turn to incomprehensible gibberish. I just like doing little words like that. Oh no, booth seating? Oh. Okay. What else is going on here? Oh, that's right. Thank you, Fairbrand. Let me do this. Okay. You want me to do it right now or wait a bit, Fairbrand? Let me see here. I guess I gotta pull up my own thing to do the gift. Mute. I don't want you to hear me. Okay, actually, is there any other way I can do this gifting? Hang on. Whoa. Hang on, guys. Actually, trying to see if there's a way I can do this quickly from my stream dashboard, but I guess not. Okay. Well, I'll just do it from my main thing. Gift a sub. Actually, wait. Hang on. There should be a button I could do here, right? I've already done Rambling Derail. Hang on. Gift. Sub? No. I was hoping there'd be a button I could hit to do this. I just have to pull up my stream itself, I guess. A little kludgy, frankly. Okay. Gift a sub. Okay, okay. Gift specific viewer. Celtic Lady Dragon. Copy paste. Yep, there we go. Would fireplace under TV be considered uncentered? Ew, what is going on with that exactly? I don't think it's uncentered. I think that part of the wall's kind of jutted out, you know? Not to rules lawyer it too much. It's just that it's hard to see because everything is all camouflaged in white, you know? Hang on, let me do the confirm. That should be it. Ooh, there it is. Long fires in general sound like a bad idea in a non-long house. I missed the roundhouse.
Gifted Celtic Cladded Dragon a subscription.
Okay.
Geo gifted a tier 1 sub to Celtic Cladded Dragon.
There we go. I'm noticing it crops a bit of it, but whatever. That doesn't come up too often. There's still the alert in the top right. Ooh. Oh, what? That's the turlet flush button there? What the? Huh? Why two? Two buttons. I guess. Huh. Okay. One for bidet? I don't know. Ooh. Okay, we got pool. Let me see.
Bella just raided us with a party of 8.
Bill.
Let's give them a warm welcome.
Hello. Thank you for the 8. Thank you for the raid, Bella. Why'd I start saying that? What were you up to, Bella? Hang on. Broken cult? Oh, Cult of the Lamb. Did you have fun? We just got rolling. There's a bit to this house, Bella and Raiders. It'll become apparent in a bit. Don't worry. Hang on. Also, there's a new toy I have here for zooming. Look at that. Saves up so much time. Oh, it's the AI house. So, I didn't read the description. I don't believe there's an AI house. Is it a render? I actually had this in my list for stuff last week, and it got lost, so to speak. So right when I finished stream, a bunch of people pinged me with this exact house, and I was like, shit, where'd that link go? Okay, extremely debatable. Yeah, oh yeah, I got tagged by like 10 people on Blue Sky and Discord and stuff. Well, let me see here. Table looks odd. Well, that's just a pool table. Let me see. Okay, right. I've already got that mixed over with the foosball. Okay. Well, let's see here. Ooh, we got Monopoly. Rest of them are probably edited, modified. It's not really clear how. We were just discussing the 2 buttons on the turlet. This is a different bathroom, yeah? Yeah, this is a different one. Okay. Anything else? Oof, boy, the lens. The lens is making it look like it's got a real duck bill on it, doesn't it? The 2-button thing is a real thing. I figure it's real, you know? Definitely real, because it's rich-ass area. Google Maps hasn't updated since 2023. Can't verify existence, so it's debatable. Huh. I will say the asphalt outside surrounding the house, it makes me think it's real. Because there's some irregularity, but I've been wrong about this shit before, you know? Surprise, right? It's real. Real idiots do that. Got 'em. Whoa, what the? That's your coffee table? They got casters for scooting it around. Huh. Wow. I mean, the corner on a coffee table is the most dangerous part. But what if we increase the odds of you hitting it, you know?
64 slices of American coffee table.
Yum. Yum. Nothing melts like it, let me tell you. Okay. More motorbike stuff. I kind of slowed down on counting them, but this is the 3rd or 4th? I know there's one by the stairway. There was the one in the room with the pool table. There's this one. There might be another I've forgotten. There's this guy again. This is the top of the stairs, so this is 2nd floor. Oh. Never ever compromise on the side of your toilet tank to fit in smaller volume. You will regret this. Okay. Ooh, the textures, the greebling. Look at that. So the asphalt does have a lighting to it that makes me think it's real, but like I said, I've absolutely been wrong about this shit more than a few times. Boy, I gotta say, I'm glad the zoom is keeping up as well as it is.
Nailed basin sink.
Mm-hmm. Now, anything else? That's kind of the bit with this place. Oh, blue? In my bathroom? How lovely. Did I miss one? Was there a Jeffrey? Oh, motherfucker. What the hell? Yeah, it looks like the zoom isn't totally airtight, but it's like 90% there on the margin, you know? I'll take it. I'll take it. All right. Boy, it's a meme for a reason. Let me call random. Okay. Whoops. Do this here. Okay. Wow. I just can't get over this. They have the exact same... this whole felt material on all the beds. Like, this is a repeat room, you know? We're on a tilt now. I'm not tilting. This is a room we'd actually been in before, but it's just like an opposite angle. But like every bed has this exact same material and shape, and they've all got like a blanket chest at the foot of it. You know what I mean? I think it was cleaned up with AI, but I think the house itself was real. Uh-huh. I'm actually surprised it didn't do anything to unify the carpet sort of material, you know? Oh, did I miss a Michael's pillow? Oh yeah, big time. What's this say? Okay, the zoom's not perfect, but that's fine. Actually. Oh yeah. Live worry. I see. Noted. Noted. Let me see. Live something, worry less. Oh no. It's Liv Moss. Liv Moss has been gentrified again. Okay. Okay. And anything else? Because honestly, the lack of taste and the outside are the main bits here. There's another Gerblin. No stair steps. My goodness. New sink. Why? Was that carpet a gem? Ugh. No thanks. There was some AI touch-up throughout, but at least the pictures are completely generated. Some of them are probably just photoshopped. We're getting to uncanny valley situations with inanimate objects, I'm afraid. Oh yeah, this room. Yeah, this is the gamer room. Okay. Whoa! Suddenly lipstick red with a... Ooh. I really don't like that on the wall. I really don't like that on the wall there. My God. Especially because, it's like this isn't mirror hell, but I just feel like visually overwhelmed catching the reflection of this visual chaff. Because this is already quite a lot. But getting the reflection of it as well. A weird, fucked up parallaxing. You know what I mean? Bran, you're
Mike
38.
Brand just subscribed for 38 months. Is this the Doom Room?
It is hitting proper colors. My goodness. That's old Super NES Final Fantasy poison effects from the wall. Oh, I know what you mean. Where you take a step and the whole screen goes... Anything else? Oh, right, kitchen. We haven't seen a kitchen yet, have we? Huh. Another bathroom? How many are in this fucking place?
Paging dieting hippo. We have found a weapon to surpass Bath Doom. We will need a Doom mod.
No. We can't create more. Oh, this room again? Okay. Monopoly. I feel like... Oh, boy. Okay. That Monopoly jackass. Okay. So let me resize this. We are in the UK. Okay, okay. Let me do this. Some here. Brunton. Residential? Brunton? I know their compasses. Huh. Interesting. I guess probably a common surname, relatively. Okay, okay. Wow. That's a lot of words, gang. That's a lot of words. I don't know if I want to read all that. Is it 5 million pounds? Yeah, 5 million. Built. 7 beds, 7 baths. Near Newcastle, yikes. Is that like a rich jerk neighborhood kind of thing? Let me see here. Disclaimer. It's a really bougie street. Nothing about a build date, which is interesting. That one is explicitly labeled if you click on it. Oh, was there one that actually said generated that I missed? Oh, AI generate rendered photo. Oh. Was this on any other photos? Okay, so it's on this guy. I was thinking, okay, the asphalt looked kind of believable to me, but I still was kind of weirded out about how shadows weren't really visible here to me. I don't know, the lighting felt strange to this, because a lot of folks said dollhouse, and it really did look like it. Okay, okay. Yeah, I guess, are you into outdoor ones? Let me see. Okay, anything that's outdoor has the AI rendering toggle, it seems, but interior does not, weirdly enough. I guess they just beautified stuff, quote unquote, I guess. Maybe they did AI to make the material look extremely clean and uniform. You know what I mean? It seems to do it whenever it's outside. And I'm wondering if they did that to, like, homogenize the outside material. Yeah, because that's what's really make it look like it's a little toy, you know? Interior looks like they colorized things too. Yeah. Definitely some sort of photo correction or color correction to make the whites pop a lot more aggressively. Let me do rendered. Okay. Maybe the yard is awful. I'd go with definitely the yard is awful. Okay, but nothing about a build date? Like, I think it had a... Didn't it have something where it said build with nothing in it or something? Hang on. Because I kind of wonder how old, quote-unquote, this place is. Yeah, nobody left their signature on this place. Okay. Well, not important. Let me do this. Nope, that's the wrong one. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so who should I go to next? Okay, okay, perfect. Let me resize this a bit. Okay. There we go. This little bit here. There we go. Oh, we're already 3 bingos deep. My goodness. 4? We're getting there. Okay. What's this? Okay. That's not even a Billy Bass. That's just fish, baby. Dang. Because I was zoomed in and I was like, wait a minute. It's a promising deck. It's nice. I like all the greenery. It's very well maintained, you know? Oh no. Oh no. Little busy on the room interior. I really don't like how they swap directions here. I kind of wonder if this used to be a house with much smaller rooms at some point, and they removed that, and that doesn't break this up. How about that fireplace being uncentered? I guess. Hang on. I'm gonna mark off excessive wood, I suppose, but also uncentered fireplace. We're probably gonna get a number 5 out of that somewhere. There we go. Let me do autocall vote to wrap up the first game. Okay, vote for what you're missing. Now, what we got going on here? I see the kitchen, I see the front door, I see the stairs. Actually, no. Front door's over here. Yeah, okay, that's back door. Or some other closet. Whoa! Knock, knock. Is this... Okay. Wow. Okay, so I see a tub over here. Huh. God, I really hate what they did to this. It looks all horrifically distressed. Like, it looks like they went over this and manually hit it with the sander and just half-assed it. Because you can see where they did passes and skipped over it. Like, there are ways you can fake the distressing. This is just, it looks like somebody scribbled over this with a crayon, right? Wow. Well, what else is in store? Okay, that's clothes and stuff, yeah. Changing board, yeah. Okay, okay. We got a bedroom over here. They're doing a lot with this, the wood over here. Old World Tech Sewing Machine. Get that for the next game. Let me see. Did autocall? Okay, still voting right now. Another bet. Is that a... You almost escaped. You almost escaped. The smallest opening. We found him. We found him.
Here's how I'll torture you, David. Number 1, the toilet Iron Maiden.
Let me see.
What a feeling when we are dancing on the ceiling.
No shoes on the ceiling, please. Now, this is... That's the fireplace again. Okay. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I was wondering what that would look like without the letterboxing. What is up with this? Wow. I mean, it's hard not to get a computer like this. I don't know if this is enough to qualify a gamer, right? Is it enough? Because I feel like you'd be hard-pressed to find a computer that doesn't light up like this. Is there a console?
Every knob needs a tassel.
Gaming computer? You think that's enough? That's a gamer? How many controllers? Let me see. The monitor's probably over here. I want to see if I can see I want to see if I can get more of a taste of gamer. Maybe we just don't get an angle on that? You can just buy a Dell or whatever if you want to blink. 75% of those cases look like this when I was building my PC. That's the thing, is like it's pretty hard to find a pretty chunky GPU in there. Pretty tidy interior. But also, that's a pretty big tower, actually. Okay, well, let me start the next game. I need to unzoom. Okay. Let me do some of this. Okay. Let me do Cryptid and Old World Tech. Okay. That's enough for a gamer, I guess. I would have liked to have seen a monitor with some other stuff, but I don't think we get that angle. Because it immediately goes outside. But we're back over here, actually. Wait, hang on. Oh, ooh, is this a hidden... Oh, yeah, this is a hidden door. I actually don't know if we go through this. That's cute, that's cute. Yeah, it looks like we don't go down there. There's in spite of how big this place is, there aren't that many photos, but... What the? What's going on over here? I wonder. Oh well. Probably not important. AJ grab-and-go pizza and wings? Oh, wait, I didn't start on the first photo. How could this happen? Anyway. interior of the house from another angle. Yeah. Okay, okay. Oh, wait, here we go. Here we go. We already marked it off. I don't know if I can see actual gamer stuff. I think the other thing is that this is inside of a, yeah, this is a, I find it a little intriguing. I should have, if I had to dock points from gamer status here, I would say the fact that this is like in the front entryway like this, opposed to like in a secluded office, makes me kind of separate it from the mention of gamer. There's also only one monitor. Printer is very anti-gamer, that too. Maybe this was a hand-me-down from a grandchild. Or something like that, right? Okay. Okay. I don't know, you can E1 M1 on that printer. Conceivably. And this is looking a little rough over here. Maybe it's intentional. Okay. It's a little aged over here. The artist loft. Oh! What's going on over here, actually? Why we got a little ice thingo here? Huh.
Fuck ice.
What is this doing here, actually? I mean, I like frozen water as much as the next person. But what is... Why I got this? Is just chilling? Yeah, they got this guy over here for a quick refill? Huh. Anyway. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. We got ourselves a jail. It's not the one we've seen before. It's neither of them. This is a new jail. A new old jail. Wowee. Antler chandelier, yep. They could have stored so much stuff in
jail.
Here. Oh, they even got a spare chair out here. My goodness. Void, thank you for the Prime and the 10. My goodness.
Void_Lily just subscribed for 10 months. Oops, I forgot to resub before using the bot command. Also fuck ice.
When's the last time we had a tetanus shot, y'all? My goodness. At least they swept, I suppose. I feel the last time we had one of these, it was very much like, oh, we don't go in there anymore. You know? So let me do repurposed. This is repurposed home. Okay. And I suppose, because of the gunch we saw in the artist loft and what's going on here, I suppose I could do visible damage, you know? It is a little oxidized. What is going on with this guy, though? Why we got this? Just sitting out here? Huh. Don't know how you're supposed to achieve this aesthetic without the risk of tetanus. I assume there's ways. I'd be concerned about particulate you're breathing in here as well. What is that? It looks like an old plaque of some sort, but the material's a little weird. Huh. Interesting. It's part of the tree of names? Beg pardon? Oh, and that's over here. Okay, and that's the first photo we began on. So, you think we got any lead-based paint in there? Yum. The lead in the paint makes it taste extra sweet, you know? The kids love it. 400,000, built 1896, Greenville, Georgia. County Jail and Sheriff's Office. Uh-huh. Okay. This house will make a fantastic attorney's office. But why the ice? Why the ice? I don't understand that. Like, if they had a trailer, it'd be like, whatever, but there is something that's actually affixed to a cement pallet. And I'm not too sure. Because that's something I probably would have shoulder shrugged if it was like a motel or something, you know? You think it has ghosts of prisoners in it? If it has ghosts of prisoners, they better fucking pay rent. That's right. No undead freeloaders on my property. I'm glad they proofread this posting as well. I do my shit posts. Let's see. I guess the metrics are still gone, probably. How many times have they tried to get rid of this, actually? 09 sold for... Okay, that can't be correct. That can't be correct. 325,000 listed for sale, pending sale. Oh. So they've just been dangling this. They've been dangling this for that long with no bites. Boy. They just keep reshuffling the price tag, huh? Wow. Foreclosure auction post-recession. You think so? They'd often say something about foreclosure here, yeah? I don't know. I just feel 5,000. Even if this was really derelict. I know that was a hot minute ago, but still, I don't know. The records are that old, I could see that info being lost. Well, let me see here. Let me do this. Okay. Who's the next one? Yeah. Okay. Let me do a bit of a scrungle here. Okay. Yeah. A little bit on the top. There we go. Big hoose. Tis. Just a little. Are we getting the entire building? Oh, you. Oh, it's a little chewed up. Okay. I don't know what that says. Probably not important. Okay. Here we are in our unit. The Cairo is Gozer the Gozerian on the roof. Boy. It's possible the roof may be far from our existence at this point. Y'all like windows? Can't stand them personally. I don't need any of that vitamin D. None of that natural sunlight. No siree. Gone! Rendered. We already did rendered. Kitchen, little squeezed. Bit of an apartment situation. Wow, they didn't even have the decency to give us a relatively modern sink situation. It's the apartment special. Actually, can you even open this drawer? I don't know if you can open this drawer. Actually, you probably have to open the oven door in order to open this drawer. Because I think it bonks against this. I only know this because my parents had a setup like that in a house where I grew up in. Probably just a panel, not a drawer. Regrettable. Okay. So, marble, boring. Oh, right. Here we go. So we do have some access to lighting. Where is this? Well, you get indirect natural sunlight. I don't know where this is. Oh, this is super rendered. 3D rendered's already been marked for this game, though. But, like, I'm thinking where this is. Yeah, these are super rendered. There we go. Like, look at the shading around the potted plant, right? Plock? Is that plock I hear? Okay. But where is this? So strange. Like, it feels like... God, where the shit is this? Huh. It's got to be a basement, but the basement has to have some sort of access to elsewhere, like through this right here. It's funny, they kind of go, no, we're not going to bother with like a porch. We're just going to give you a sliding door that leads out to this little gravel pit we have in the basement area. Oh yeah, don't worry. You want a different view? Here you go. Here you go. What more could you want? The old brick, I see. Oh. There's photoshopping that was done. Oh. Which one is natural lighting? I feel this has got to be the natural lighting, and this is after getting touched up. Yeah. The warm lighting. They went, oh, we can't do that. No, 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 no. Huh. Okay. Sure. Well, we are getting sunlight technically between these buildings. Oh, an action shot? Thank you. Oh. Okay, so this is what's outside those sliding doors. Oh. It's not a basement, yeah. That changes everything, right? Ooh, look at those decorative girders. Those beautiful I-beams. Look at that. Huh. Okay. And this is just a general communal area? No, this is where your front door lives, I imagine, right? Oh. Is that a pet door panel? I don't think so. I think that's just like a partition window situation, right? I figured a place like this would want to make it aggressively anti-pet, you know, to save on money and, you know, potentially cleaning up after guests move out. Okay. Ooh, we can have parties up here on the roof. Exciting. Lovely. Okay. Whew. In the side alley basement area, there was a pet panel leaning against the wall. Here? The side alley. Oh, yeah, that. Okay, yeah, that definitely is one. Yeah. My parents have one kind of like this. It's a little different. Yeah. I can see them nose prints. I see. Yeah, it's like this usually you jut it into, like you open the door part way, and this serves as like, you effectively latch this in over here, and the sliding door, as opposed to the sliding door latching in the wall, it latches into the side of this. Ceiling is kind of shit on it though, frankly. But if you want a pet door, it works. And I have all those video game parties Nintendo kept advertising about. Whenever I think about rooftop parties, I always think of the Switch premiere, where it had all those people just having cool rooftop party time. Oh, and the rest of the photos are surrounding businesses. A bistro, Hank, the famous Hank Oyster Bar. Yeah, find me at Hank's. The Java House. The Echo Box. I love me a good echoing chamber. My favorites. Okay, so this is the floor plan? Wow. Okay. 992 square feet. Yeah. Imagine the possibilities. No, don't imagine that. No, that's too much. You don't have enough square feet for that. Okay, you can stop imagining the possibilities. That's basically it. Where are we? 500,000 DC. Hard pass. The Cairo. Well, that's a name drop. One of DuPont Circle's most historic and sought-after buildings. I'm good not sodding after this, okay? God, 500,000 for like less than 1,000 square foot apartment with no windows, 2 pets allowed. If I pay $500,000 for this fucking nonsense, you better let me have as many dogs and cats as I want, goddammit. Anyway. Where's the thing? Name. Ridiculous, right? I guess we can allow you to have a couple of pets. Uh-huh. No good. No good at all. The Walker's Dream. Metrics. Wow. Some noise. Active hub always busy. In-unit washer-dryer may be possible. I didn't realize that. I didn't realize we did not have a washer-dryer. Ooh. Is there an HOA? There's going to be some baked-in fee for sure. I don't know if they technically call it an HOA if it's an apartment thing. There's some term they use for condos and the like. $11.20 a month? Did they have an actual figure here somewhere? Condo Association. Oh, that'd be a strata, right? Eric Estrada, that's right. Okay. Let me do this here. Oh, okay. It said $11.50 per month HOA. Jesus Christ. Why $11.50 a month? That's just rent? No. You buy this place for $500,000. You shouldn't have to deal with rent. But that much for HOA? What are they doing for me at that rate? Am I getting daily foot scrubs? Ridiculous. Anyway, let's have a weird house. Look at this one. It looks like the house is wearing a cap or a hat. Look at this. You got eye, you got mouth, it's wearing a hat. It's got like a trilby. Hang on. A fedora. I don't know. I'm going to call face. It's a weird face. Wow. Not quite a pilgrim hat. That too. Is that just PVC? Yeah? Huh. Okay. Now, where are we? Oh, this is Virgin Islands. That's right. We've been to Virgin Islands once before. Only once, I think. Wow, look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh, but this place is really goddamn expensive, so part of it's probably the tree. Parcel. Oh boy, oh boy. Look at that nonsense. Wow, you could do a rip line up that sucker. Look at that. That's good enough for a rip line, big time. Parcel 2 is fucking gigantic. It really is. I don't know if you could really build anything. Well, I guess given the scale, you could figure something out up there. Yeah, you're buying a slice of the mountain. Where's parcel 1? It's not labeled here, it looks like. There's parcel 2, 4B, 4A, 4, and 3. Why parcel 4, then 4A, 4B? Why not just make the C? Cottage, sugar mill, cistern, pool. Okay. Parcel 1 is everything? I see. So this is from pool. Repurposed. Sugar mill? Yep. I wonder if this was actually involved with the actual sugar trade, or if it's just called sugar mill. I don't know. Repurposed, we already got that. Yeah, this is super repurposed from something. It could have very well been sugar related. Okay, so this is the main road, it looks like. Ooh, we got petals from that red tree. Very nice. Oh, there's part of it. Wow, gorgeous. I mean, the scenery is lovely, you know? You think you know that tree? What exactly is it? I know it's not a rhododendron. It's very nice, whatever the heck it is. Oh boy, oh boy. Sugar, spice, alcohol, most likely. Probably, yeah. Is it a mimosa? I have no clue what a mimosa looks like off the top of my head, honestly. Just don't dig too deep in any of those parcels. Yeah, unfortunately, if this was involved in sugar or any of that stuff, this wasn't a good place, y'all. Okay. Well, we do have an in-unit washer. That's big news. That's big, huge. Look at that. The dining area. Yeah. Okay. Coffee table. A lamp. Okay. Tiny ass breaker panel. You're probably not getting too much juice out here, right? Honestly, just do something to drum up like a solar panel array somewhere. You're probably set. They don't have anything on here for that. Who needs a carpet? Kind of curious about the history of this place. There's definitely the ruins of stuff we saw previously. Wicker furniture will always be terrified to sit on that. I mean, it's either going to be rock steady, or you sit on it, it makes it just a huge amount of creaks, and you're like, oh no, it's about to break, isn't it? Boy. That's amazing. I mean, I'm more impressed with this than I am with the house by far, you know what I mean? That looks like a Royal Poinciana, specifically, the tree. Here's a better look at the flowerings, if you're curious. Very nice, though. I like that a lot. It takes a lot for me to be impressed by architecture, but show me a pretty plant or tree. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Big yes. Thumbs up. Oh, it looks like they just specifically placed them locally here, whoever lived there previously, because there's not much... You don't see any of them outside of this cluster, it seems. Okay. Whatever it is, it took well to the local weather, it seems. Okay, we haven't been inside this part of the house before. Oh! I'll do that for ankle breaker. Where's my stuff? There we go. Curse snap. Okay. Recognize the leaves? They close when you touch them. Really? Huh. Mouse cursor. Why is it not... Oh, that was weird. Okay. So this is definitely a second kitchen. Okay. So there's the smaller house, then there's this one that's multi-level. Is this the repurposed sugar mill, actually? Okay. Yeah, this one, this kitchen's pretty itty-bitty. The other one had most of the floor to work with, it seemed. Okay. Bedroom with a little closet. Sure. Seems sort of big for that Pilgrim Hat house. I'm not sure if the Pilgrim Hat house, was that supposed to be the sugar mill? Washer-dryer hookup. Okay. Huh. Wow. And back in this room again. Big stairway up. Okay, we're going upstairs. I was about to say, I want to see where this is located. That structure looks like Dilbert's house thing. I don't know what Dilbert's house looks like, actually. Okay, and there's the master bedroom on the top level. Ooh, nice view. And master bath? Yeah, sure. We took the mirror with us. You'll never see it again. There's the pool. Okay. And... Okay, so the road leads right up to that, it seems. Is the Dilbert house you're referring to? 9% humidity would do that to the particle board. Oh yeah, I can't imagine what the ravages of time are doing to this place beneath the new paint jobs and stuff. I'd never seen this before, Void. I think you meant like an actual house from Dilbert itself. Which I wouldn't have known otherwise, to be honest with you. Let me see. I haven't had the honor of experiencing a droopy fan. I've only seen it in pictures on this. Okay, it's a repeat photo. Oh, we're getting closer. Ooh. Ooh, yeah. Go inside. Come on. I want to see what's in... No? No? Somebody's no fun. Okay. Sure. $2.9 million. Oh boy. 1967? Part of it is from 67. What else? 69 verdant acres nestled in the waterfront descent of St. Croix's highest peak. Anything interesting in here? Part of the plantation used for growing sugar cane in the 1800s. Aw. Yeah, definitely don't go digging around here, right? Somehow cheaper than the ugly AI render house. Honestly, I figure if you're buying this, you're just interested in the land. I don't really see a reason to keep the current structure in place. Also, anybody who's willing to burn almost $3 million on this, they're going to look at that house and be like ooh, this is too modest. Now, what would look really great out here is a lot surrounded by asphalt. An all-asphalt parcel of acreage. I want an entire side of that mountain to just be asphalt. Can't stand anything else. Anything else? Dating back to the 1750s. So that's how old those ruins are. Wow. Majestic Norfolk pine towers beside the sugar mill. Anything fun? Hermit crabs. Vile creatures. Nothing else? Nothing else? You gotta grow weed? I mean, you're gonna have the privacy. It's like, why would I grow weed out here? I'm on a sugar... I'm on, you know, sugar land. That'd be nonsense. What sort of idiot would buy this out in the middle of, you know, sugar country and try to grow weed? Now go away. Don't take any pictures. 3.5 million. Somebody please. No? 2.9,
Did you have
please.
a bad experience with hermit crabs, Geobe?
Oh no. I'm just thinking of... Morrowind / Oblivion. Okay. Mud crabs. Okay, so who did I want to go to next? Something a little more grounded, I suppose. Okay. Okay. Where am I at on time? About 45 to the break. Okay. Zip. Let me do this. Some of this. Merchant mud crab at 10k cash, though. Maybe I'll trust the capitalism crab. Maybe. I need to play Morrowind again. I did a bit of it for a couple streams, but that was like almost a year ago. I need to get back into the saddle. Okay. Ooh! Got another big possible tree over here. Oh, wow. Holy smokes. I got a good peek at that. Oh, it's on both sides of the front area. Oh my goodness. Can I get a shot of those trees? No? Okay. Old doors. Looking a little weathered. Maybe a new finish would work? Oh, didn't unzoom. Ooh, and it's got this old glass style too. Ooh. Yeah, that's why the windows popped. This has a Ponderosa cup glass. Or Ponderosa, I'm sorry. Ponderosa's different. That's nice. That's usually the glass you see in the interior. Not too often as exterior, but I like it. All right, so they gave up the ghost a little bit. We are firmly mid-century modern. Wow, look at you can see where all of the hand oil was. Look at that. Look at that. But there is the colors. Get used to seeing that color. Off-center door. Ooh, I didn't notice it. It is. Okay, well, what do we got over here? Ooh. Weird. It looks like, is this doing a curve? Or is this a hard angle? I think it's curved. No, actually, no, that's an angle. I could see the top. Yeah, that's a hard 90 degree. Wow. I'm gonna do mirror hell. I need to see what the stairway does. That might be enough for a spiral stair, maybe? Maybe not. I need to see how much it doubles down. Oh, wow. Look at that. So, let me see. We come in the front door. This is directly... Front door is assumably right here, about where Shallot is. You got this ahead and to the right. Yeah, there's a big... This is what I miss with these older wallpapers in these houses. You'd have these interesting wallpaper, just... I don't know, illustrations? I miss seeing this stuff. They look so nice, because you'd have it as like a centerpiece on the wall in a big dining room. Very nice, though. Okay, that's a coat closet right there? Yeah. Yeah, can be pretty is the operative word, right? Okay, that is... Okay, front door is right over here. The curving stairway is over here. We are in the room beside the entryway. Weird fireplace? Wow. Okay, let me do fireplace. Okay. And there was an ankle breaker I probably could have called earlier. Okay, we've already called ankle breaker anyway. Okay. The putting green den. Oh, yeah. You know the person who lived here probably loved playing golf. I could see the green. Oh, no. Ah. And this is the other side. Okay, this is the dining room. You can even see where they had their little display case or something over here. Yeah, it's not a tarpet kutch. This is just the same carpet. If we had different colors, sure. A buffet, possibly. I like that, though. Man. Ooh, wow. Look at the kitchen colors. Ooh, yeah. And this is a sliding door to the pool. Okay. Okay. Right. So, okay, right. So we can see the stairway here. The front door is like on the other side of this. This is the room beside the front door, and it curves around here. Intercom on the wall. There's absolutely intercom stuff here for sure, right? Have we done old world tech this game? Yeah, we have. I'd be surprised if we didn't see an intercom in this place, you know? Okay, little entertainment bar. Wow. I kind of like the flooring. I really hope whoever moves in here doesn't replace this. It's quite charming. What is up with these people back in this era always wanting a bar for entertaining? It comes up so often. That is probably an itty-bitty little fridge, I suppose. We're seeing like the top corner of it. Alcoholism, that too. And an abundance of smoking. Speaking of smoking, how are we feeling about the smoker yellow on this? It's not stained by smoke, I imagine, but it really looks like it when it gets to this age. Is that carpet? I don't think so. I think it's just linoleum, isn't it? I actually don't know. Parts of it look carpet, don't it? I'm looking where it meets the floor, not the floorboard, the base. Okay. Looks like there's almost depth, like the fridge is sinking into. I'm thinking linoleum. I don't know. Wow. That age, though. That's crazy. Okay. Cabinetry's holding up okay, though. I wonder if they replaced it at some point. Possibly. Okay. Ooh, interesting. Okay, so you've got this as maybe for serving, I guess? Or at least another area to work with. I like that. Ooh, wow. Okay, it looks like they actually had like a carpet down here or something. You see the discoloration here? They had some sort of a surface, because you can see the hard, the ghosting of the carpet. Original stove, hood, and maybe cooktop. Oof. Yeah? Could be original. At the very least, it's ancient. But the hood does match all of this, so it's probably original. Carpeted kitchen and tarpet kutch. Yeah, I guess that's right. It does seal it as being carpet. I actually didn't think about that when I saw that over there. Okay, and we do have a kutching over there. Okay, let me do his here. Carpet kitchen and random for tarpet kutch. I think I had tarpet kutch as like a highlighted keyword as well. I think I got that before stream the other day. Oh yeah, and the glowing ceiling. Oh, I didn't see that. You know, I'm a little surprised that they don't have dead bugs up here. That's always the thing that gets me here. Okay. Not that spelling of kutch. You misspelled kutch, I think. Now let's see. Oh yeah, I can definitely see the carpet staining here. The vertical blinds, of course. Of course. No. It would be COUCH, I believe, because it's like touch. I think if I got that typed in there, you know? Oh wow. Ooh yeah. Ooh yeah. Love. Look at that. My goodness, my goodness. Are we gonna have a heart-shaped tub in here? Let me see here. Is it not picking it up? Hang on. Did I spell it differently? Hang on. It's a nonsense word. You're right. That would have been couch, actually. Do I have that in here? I should. Oh. Oh, it's just C-U-T-C-H-I-N-G. It's a nonsense word. So C-U-T-C-H-I-N-G. Cube Mirror Hell? Yep. Delightful. We did have a Mirror Hell already. We got frigs and frogs. My goodness. Let me see here. I need to get my windows in order again. There's OBS. Where is... Okay, let me see here. Oh, I can see the turlet. Ooh, they got crafty, though. No photographer or tripod. And the reflection. Very impressive. Okay, we've already got Mirror Hell. Ooh, we already have carpeted kitchen, so carpeted bathroom double dips with that. Ooh. It's not that deep of a tub, actually. No sign of them. Very impressive. Okay. What else is going on here? Wow, actually, they did a good job with this. Because we're looking straight at reflection. Okay. Whoops. Unzoom. Huh. I've never seen a cute vanity like that. Another bathroom. Yeah, huh? Yeah, they definitely photoshopped the tripod and stuff out. For sure, for sure. Very impressive. Oh, yeah! Look at that. Excellent, excellent. I'm kind of surprised it's not a bigger tub. You know what I mean? I thought they would have gone, if they recessed it, I thought they would have gone with something a little larger. Because it feels like a lot of the recessed ones, they aren't really ellipsoidal like this, right? Boy, with the putting green and the potted plants, it makes you think you're outside, right? Boy, that's just a big old mirror right there, huh? Now that's a tub. It might be. Ooh, wow. They must have had a coupon on this fucking carpet. And it keeps going over there. That's got to be the master bedroom then, right? I guess we're not going to get to see the 1-2. We were probably in that room at some point. But I'm willing to bet that's like the master bedroom, honestly. Okay. Ooh, garage. Ooh, downstairs into the garage? Is this a rumpus room? Is there a rumpeting? Oh, and a closet. Don't go in there. Don't go in there. I don't get to see what's down there? No? The back yard? Yeah? Tarped and covered? Damn. Yeah, I wanted to see what was in that, what was in the... Yeah, we didn't even go down those stairs in the entryway. We might have at some point, but I'm trying to place where it would have been, because there's the stairway down in the garage as well. But it's like, all of the bedrooms had windows. And hang on, we still have 12 pictures. Maybe they do tie us in somewhere. Maybe not, though. If we're outside and they're doing aerial photos, maybe not. Damn. Yeah, it's like they did not show us those rooms. And almost every picture we saw, unless it was a bathroom, there was a window. So I can't really place a spot in there where we saw a room that could have fit in there. The basement absolutely has secrets, rumpusing, and more. St. Louis, Missouri, almost $1 million. God. Wonder how bad that pool is if it's tarpeted over like that. Well, if it's got the tarping, it might not be that bad, but it's definitely not been maintained. I feel some people leave it open in the elements. They also probably did this in the middle of winter, and just having that tarped up would be kind of its natural state, I figure, right? Opportunity is knocking in Frontenac. That'll be buzzword, but also... Anything else? Anything else? Yeah, we pretty much probably got damn near the original owners selling this place, right? At the very least, if they weren't the original owners, they must have liked the aesthetics inside there. Listed for sale? Yeah. As is. Oh boy, oh boy. I hope that tub's coming with it. I'll take it. Oh damn, we already got buzzwords marked off. Okay. Full unfinished basement. So that must be why we didn't see any photos down there, right? Maybe that's why. Huh. I mean, look. If your house is from 1969 and your basement is still not finished, I mean, fish or cut bait, you know? Past a point, it's kind of like, you're not going to finish this thing at all, are you? Don't bullshit a bullshitter. All right. Who else do I have here? Let me see. Where are we? 30 minutes to the break. Okay. Which of y'all do I want to show? Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Okay, okay. I'm kind of I'm thinking about what to do for the second half. I have houses I want to wrap up on, but I kind of want to dip into the archives again. The ones that I had on Chrome that kind of just languished, so to speak. Because there's something like 100 or 200 on there that I entirely memory hold. Let me see here. Okay, okay. Which I know I have the usual backlog, but I feel like the backlog that's thousands and thousands of listings. I think from those I have mostly picked out. There's probably a few in there that are like 10 out of 10s that I've forgotten about, but a lot of those are kind of just ho-hum whatever. Not boring, but I mean they're kind of like, it's quirky. St. Elmo. I hope it's not on fire. Oh my god. Huh. What is that? Some weird decorative kajigger. Okay. Huh. Noted. Ooh. Well, here we are at the front. Okay. Okay. Looks nice. Looks promising. Bit of moss. A little bit of greenery. It's okay. It's okay. It adds character. It adds flavor. Okay, did I miss a cube? Does look like cube. I believe we do have cube. Okay. Let me mark this off. Okay. So, here we are. Front door here. Fireplace situation. All bricked up. Some stained glass. Okay, this is stairway down to the basement, I imagine. Okay. Okay. Yeah, they just got this closed off. Is this closed off on both sides, I wonder? Okay, okay. Oof. Oof. What's going on down here? We got the old bones. The old house bones are down here, y'all. Okay. Maybe we're not going down there. It's probably fine. Bay windows. They don't have them all with the stained overlay. Too bad. I feel like they gotta refinish the floors, though. There's some oils and stuff that seeped in over here. You could fix that. You could fix that. Oh. And this is possibly a bedroom? Not the master, I don't think. Is that restroom there? Guest possibly? No, this isn't. Okay, so maybe we got this on the opposite side, I imagine? Ah. Okay. There is a little something up here. Curious. All right. This is street facing somewhere else. Okay. We got the ska-style bathroom. Okay. 2 doors into the restroom. Oh, okay. It's an old house. They did things back then that's weird. How about this? Wow. Wow. So first of all, very interesting sink fixture / stand, but also look at all the plumbing work. Interesting. A lot of gunch, a lot of patches. I don't know if I want to drink the water that comes out of this. I've never seen a fixture stand like this before. Usually they're a lot more thin and elegant. This one is so chunky, and also it feels pretty low. This feels like it's really low, you know? Yeah. Like really, really low. Like a streetlight stand or something? Yeah. Okay. So there's just a 180 roughly. Turlets over there. Oh, what the? Huh. Okay, this is just offset a little. Okay. That just threw me off a tiny bit. Okay. None of these doors have doorknobs. It looks like they did run off with the knobs, it looks like. But here we are in the basement kitchen. Okay. Well, it's not carpeted, right? Got that going for us. Okay, so what exactly... It's an interesting decision to have in the basement. Okay. But yes, the walls are all stony down here. You're confused? We're in the basement. Pretty self-explanatory, right? Oh, what is that? Okay, those are just mirrors. They got platted up there. Wow, those old sinks. My goodness. Those things are ancient. Jesus. Huh. Okay. Oven's pretty okay. This one looks like mine. Not quite, but it's getting there. Plock music's back. Plock music never left. Well, actually it did briefly, but there's more. Okay. So wait, hang on. Where does this lead to? Is this a back door situation? This doesn't look like it leads to that stairway and the main entryway, I don't think. But even if it does, then we've got this guy over here. This guy, yeah, this is that stairway and the entryway. Okay. Huh. Okay. Wow. Such a baffling basement situation. Oh yeah, it gets weirder when you notice the ceiling down here. Ugh. They got the old floorboards, but we just got some really shitty vinyl here, it seems. Greenhouse window area. Probably, right? Probably. Okay. Pseudo bay window situation. Is this towards the ass end of the house? It's gotta be, yeah. Because the front side had porch without too much going on. There was like some cube windows to peek out of. In fact, I think these are the cubes that you spotted, Fairbrand. So this is probably the front. The main stairway, I guess, came down to the right. Yeah. Okay. So then... Okay, I think we are directly below the front door, because this is the fireplace and chimney. And the chimney is bricked up one floor above us. Assuming there's not another one, but this is an older, smaller house. The layout in my head kind of fits that, I think. I don't know. And then there's this, another pseudo greenhouse thing. This isn't the same one from before, right? No. This is... Maybe it is. Hang on. So we've got that guy there. It's not the same. It's not the same. Because this has a... This doesn't have any sort of a... Yeah, that's just flat stone. This has stone with windows and a little shelf. Huh. Okay. And we have siding, vinyl siding / wood siding here. Okay. Oh, the fuck?
Arthur Abbott just raided us with a party of 92.
Everybody
Let's give
point
them
and
a
stare.
warm welcome.
Hello? Arthur, what are you doing, dude? We are trying to solve the layout of this fucking house. How's your day been, dude? Let me see. Just chatting? Just chatting? Arthur? No way. Were you still covering, like, new stuff? I think you were doing some stuff with, like, wrestling as well, I think? Let me see here. The ghoul space? This is, like, a very confusing basement situation? Like, it's... I'm backing up a bit, because we're almost done with this actual house, and I'm still baffled by this. This is some place in Chattanooga, Tennessee? Hang on. I'm going to speed through these. Because it is an older construction house, and you're like, yeah, sure, whatever, I guess. It's a little old, fine, but there's a stairway here that's just got these horrifically gunched up stone walls. And the basement is just, ugh. God of War sponsor thing, watch the new Summoning Salt. Ooh, I didn't know they made a new one. How's the God of War thing? Was this the side-scrolling beat-em-up one, right? Or not beat-em-up. Metroidvania? I don't know. I've seen pictures. Isn't it like Kratos before he does the whole, when he's like a kid or something? I've caught glimpses in the periphery. But we've got, okay. So this is still siding they've got up here, I guess, in the basement. I want to know how old this is. Metroidvania with Dark Souls mechanics. It's got a roll and a fatigue counter, or a fatigue bar. Oh no. Let me see here. I'm really curious how old this fucking place is, guys. Oh, the gunch. Oh yeah, oh yeah. We got the rust. Whoa, wait a minute. Okay. We're still in the basement, I'm willing to bet, guys. But, built in 2008. It's been a rough 20 years, guys. Root cellar? What is going on with these little divots here? Ooh. 100 yeets? That's a lot of throwing things. Got him. Man, what the hell? Okay, I think they just slathered some stuff over this. It looks like there used to be drawers here, but they put some gunk over it. Can these even fucking open? It looks like something approximating a root cellar, right? Let me see. Oh, it's Tennessee. We could have something extremely ancient here, right? Right? Was that an old cast iron furnace? Down here? I don't think so. I don't know what the heck this compound is. Some sort of storage. Hang on. So, where are we at here? 1900. I would have clocked it like maybe 100 years older, honestly. Uh-huh. Step back in time? Oh boy, oh boy. Give me all them flavorful carcinogens in the air. Simpler times. Take me back to the times of passing when I'm 40 years old. Delightful. Craftsmanship of a bygone era. Hand-laid stone exterior, welcoming front porch invites you to slow down and enjoy the mountain views. Designed with the kitchen nestled in a rock line walled stair. Okay, so that's why the kitchen was such in a weird place. That's just like in the early. Oh, this is why is the kitchen in the basement? That's how we did it. Just as was the style at the time, I guess. Along with 2 atriums for natural light. So that was the greenhouse thing. They're just calling those atriums, I guess. Okay, that's fine. A little work to bring back. I mean, look, if those bones of the house have made it 126 years, surely it's got lots of mileage.
I'm gonna be a man in motion. All I need is a pair of wheels. Take me where my future's lying. St. Elmo's fire.
Bars. Was there something I was gonna check off on the bingo for this? I don't think so, right? The muscle memory kicked in like I was going to redeem something. Well, let me see. Anything else here? Chekhov's bingo. Wow. So that's what the prices are doing here, huh? So how long have they been trying to sell this fucking place? Sold for $108,500 in 2008. Surely nothing went wrong there, right? Wow. Wow, they're doing hot potato with this place, huh? Sold for $215 in 2020, beginning of the year. Wow. Somebody made out like a bandit. About a year and a half later, they doubled it. Okay. And then that person said, oh shit, I gotta sell this place. No luck. My goodness. Cobblestone basement with atrium feels like it's going to be a fucking damp basement.
What a mushroom.
Absolutely. We saw the moss outside, right? This place is really sopped. Look at that. Greenery over here. You got the big tree over here. Oh yeah, moss. You just suck the moisture off that with a straw. Let me see. So about 10 minutes to the break. Let me see here. What is a good buffer? What is one that's about 10-ish minutes? Oh, maybe this guy? How many pictures are you? Maybe. What about you? How many photos are you? Wow. I actually got a few expensive houses in here this week. You know what? Sure. Bip. Oh boy. Well, let's see here. Take in the views. Catch the breeze. Excellent. Oh boy. Speaking of moisture, don't forget your sunscreen as well. My goodness. Well, let's see. We got garage. Ooh, wait a minute. Hey, that's the trick door. That's the door you lead guests to that you don't like. My goodness. I'm actually kind of curious. What the plan is with that door. Was there like a deck they just took out? Or does it have this thing where there's like a metal material down here and you open it, but you're not supposed to go out? Intriguing. Let me see. We've already done visible damage for sure. I kind of want to do dangerous drop, but I'd like to see what that is, because there's a specific type of window that makes me think this could be one of these types of things where you open these, it could be like two narrow doors you open, and it's got like, a metal bar or metal railing, and you're just meant to like sit there on the windowsill or something. Old Widow's Walk they tore off and then added the lower extension onto the face of. A Widow's Walk. I'm always taken aback by some of these dark descriptions we have on certain quaint things inside of a home, A widow's walk. A witch's window. An in-law suite. Just a regular old door. Well, let's see. Wait a minute. You're fake, aren't you? Look at that. Look at that. Ridiculous. How rude. Couldn't even get out the real fucking pool sticks. Damn, we've already done render too. Can't have any fun around here. Whoa. My goodness, my goodness. Okay, we're firmly inside of a first-person adventure game render country, right? Okay. Well, let's just galumph our way through here. Anything fun in the renders? I don't think so. Wait, did I do render this game, or was that last? Yes, I have done render. Okay. Why is the pit in front of the fireplace? I assume it is like a pseudo-conversation pit of sorts. Not in the mid-century modern sense, but you could just, sit down here when it's nice and cold, We could fill this up with water, put your koi fish inside here, splash around with them, I need more of a conversation oubliette, to be honest. Yeah? Yeah? Okay. We got machinery. It's working good. Oh, yeah. This place might be a little repurposed, I have done repurposed, haven't I? I have. Okay. What else is in store? Kitchen. Ooh, free ore. Anything else? No. Okay. Now, where is this actually? Gloucester, Massachusetts, it's looking like. Or Maine, I'm sorry. Actually, no, wait. I'm getting my abbreviations jumbled up again. That is MA, right? My brain degaussed. Let me see here. Every now and again, a 2x4 hits the back of my head, and I lose my grasp on a state abbreviation. ME is Maine, right? Let me see here. Mass. Okay, I should have gone with my first thought, and my brain immediately went, no, you got it screwed up. There we go. There we go. Anyway. Defo a cuck chair. Oh, are we sitting on a bed right now? Is it perceiving us right now? Hang on. Where's my window? This guy? Okay. Aww. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. POV. Okay, let me mark this guy off. There we are. Uh-huh. Wait a minute! A 3D printer? Huh. Interesting. Don't see these guys too often. No other furnishings of character or uniqueness except for a 3D printer? It's very rare to see these inside listings. I feel like I've only seen like a couple of them. Wow. Yeah, it's really out of place. Looks new? Who knows? I mean, honestly, if you have one of these, you try to keep it as clean and dust-free as possible, right? Let me see. It built the pool table piece by piece. So that's why the pool cues look so Mickey Mouse. Damn. Oh, we're standing inside of a... Is this a step or a bed frame we're standing inside of without the mattress? Okay, yeah. This is a bed frame without the bed, and we're just like standing inside of it. That's a little goofy. That's a resin printer. I don't think it's a resin. Resins have a freaky look to them. I think this is just filament, I think. Not sure. Let me see. It's a resin. My husband has that model. Oh, I see. Okay. Bathroom. Yeah. Another kitchen. Do they do a bit of an Airbnb with this place, I guess? Got it, right? It's pretty big. Oh, definitely do. Definitely do. Peeping binoculars. Oh, yeah. There we go. Okay. What else? Ooh, yeah. This looks seaworthy. Looks great. Free gantry? A treat. I love it. Oh. Squawkers. I sees them. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, let's see here. Okay. Okay. 2 million? My word. 1833. Wow. Sitting on a waterfront from 1833? I'm kind of surprised. I'm really surprised. I thought the elements would have absolutely chewed this up and spat it out by now. Bip, bip, bip. Once a working mill. Oh, I'm not interested. I want a working mill, sorry. Okay. Anything else? Exudes a nautical elegance. Huh. They didn't really keep too much furnishing-wise that makes you think it's nautical. You know what I mean? Yeah, there's a 3D tour. Places like... Oh, is this... Oh, that's just a video. I'm not watching you. Get out of my sight. Ugh. Interesting. Places like this, they usually have a whole bunch of tchotchkes and shit like that. You know, like I saw an oar at one place, but I thought they would have had like a bunch of really tacky anchors and stuff like that. Maybe some Donald Duck outfits hung on the wall because he's a sailor. I don't know. Wow. So what's the history with this? They're doing it as like an Airbnb thing, I figure, right? 95, 345,000. Okay. And then trying to get a little over $1 million for it. Finally sold 2014. And then 10 years later, trying to sell it again. All right. One house with the bar that looked like a moat. Trying to remember that. They're kind of all flooding together for me, actually. Let me see. So that does bring us up to... Yeah, the 2-hour point. So let me go ahead and let me see here. Hit this over here. From a couple years ago. Ooh. Let's see here. Let me do one of these. And bring up words on stream. Where is it? Yep. Okay. And I will reset and kill the pre-roll stuff, I suppose. And I will start this up. 5-ish minutes. Walk around, do what you need to. And you still working? It might be. Yeah. Back in 5. Oh, ooh. Just going through and getting the next half of stuff sorted out. Give me a sec, folks. Hey, Rissa, how you been? Oh, yeah, this is, I think it's called Meridian Dance. This is like one of my favorite tracks from that game. It's amazing. Just getting my tabs in order. One moment, folks. Okay, I think I got enough order. See this here. All right. Yeah. All right. And move this over here. Metronome, 37 in a row.
Matrognom_143.
You're the prime again as well.
Subscribed for 37 months.
Let's see here. Let's see here. Where are we at on, that's 3 bingos so far. Okay, okay. All right. Over here, hide this tab. And this guy. Yeah. I color code things in OBS, and you'd think that helped me find things faster, but it really hasn't changed my ability to search for options in here. It's quite strange. Patting myself on the back doing the organization of it. Like when I first started doing that like over a year ago, I was like, oh yeah, this is gonna make it super easy when I need to hide layers and things. And I still just go, where's that fucking button again? Okay. I forget if this is the image size we're stuck at, so I might have to rescale this in a moment. Yep, pretty self-explanatory if you ask me. Whoa, what the? Ooh, contours? Oh yeah. Pretty self-explanatory. Boy, that's really hilly actually. What's the increment on the contours? Too scrunched. Either way, a lot of wiggly wobblies. Oh. Yeah? The curves, I know. Okay, and I assume this is the dirt we're buying, right? Hit them with the unreadable contour map. I mean, it looks pretty self-explanatory. Yeah, I think we're here. Atlanta's down there. Gerrymandered ass house. Somebody learned the gerrymandering from Texas looking at these shapes. My goodness. Okay. Well, here's the fuckery we're getting into, y'all. Wow. What's that they say about glass houses? They have a lot of natural light. I think that's how it goes. All right. So, let me see. Where do I want this situated? Since I've got this new zoom, I kind of want to be able to watch OBS when I do the zooming. Okay. Wow. Look at that. That's crazy. Vertical blinds all the way around? Oh no. Wow. It's like a fucked up wedding cake sort of structure, right? Huh. Blue is in this house? That's just the tinting on the windows. We don't know if they're blue at all. Dabba-dee, dabba-die. Gets so hot in the summer. Where is this actually? Oh, right, Georgia. Right. Ooh. That's got to get swampy, right? Let's see. Interesting. So they got a barn. Really shit tier barn, actually. What's going on here? You kind of give up on the... You just give up partway through on the siding? All right. They were out of stock with the red panels, I'm sorry. That part of Georgia is summer. in summer is like standing on the sun. Ooh, you got the good humidity too, huh? I know it's a barn. Question is, what's up with the doors? Actually, what's the... I want to know what the idyllic version of this barn is, because it looks like... I don't know what's going on here. Are these... That's not window, right? Are there doors? I don't think so. It's probably a pocket door, honestly. There's absolutely going to be a door. Probably a pocket door? I don't know. Don't see doors? I think it's probably one of these guys, you know? I think it slides out from the side here. Oh yeah, it's Zeroma's time, unfortunately. Okay, well, we got the countryside looking good. The back 40, you got a crick. Look at that. That's where you grow all your pet mosquitoes. Lovely. Okay. Technically a barn door. The thing is, we didn't see a door. I'm pretty sure that was a pocket door there, but I need closure, you know? Me and my emotional demands. Okay. I want to know how old this place is. If it's got vertical blinds, it's got to be 80s, right? Right? Maybe? Ooh, but the interior. Ooh, what the... Ooh. I forgot about this angle. So that is just all open air up there. Wait, are you kidding me? Oh my God. Another giraffe? Jesus Christ. Huh. All right. Well, them's the rules. Is there a little guy here too? Is there a little guy? Where? Is that here? Oh yeah. Big dog hours. I sees him. Very good. The giraffes are an invasive species. I very much agree with that. It's kind of like with foosball tables. I am surprised at how often they come up on here at this point. I gotta resize this actually. A little bit of oversizing on that. Yeah. Just so I can know if I'm cropping anything. Well, another one. Several. Huh. Okay. Nothing really visible on the upper floor, so... Interesting. I thought there were going to be multiple layered floors of the house, but a lot of these look like they're kind of walkabout type things. And there's a lot of open air above us. What is that tripod? This right here? Not sure. Could be a few things. Could be a few things, I'm not sure. I could guess a few things, but they're probably all wrong, is what I'm saying. Alright, kitchen. That's cute, that's cute. A lot of shit on the walls. What we got here? Okay. That's fine. That's Michael, though. That's Michael. Where is... Have I done Michael's this game? I haven't. Easy. Home weed home. Oh. Is it legal in one of these counties? My goodness, my goodness. Okay, another shot of the kitchen. Yep. Guest bedroom, I'd imagine. With a bit of a... I guess it's not a vanity. That's just an actual shitty little table setup you're not supposed to sit at, you know? Ooh, they got the big screen out here for us too. Look at that. That's great. Yeah. Watch the big game. God, this is... This sucks. It's a table and a chair, but the table has a bunch of stuff on it to where you can't put anything down. And the chair's just kind of like, well, got the decorative pillow there. You're not supposed to sit on that. Bathroom hours. What's the deal with the bathroom? Okay, big mirror right here. Okay, there's no sink on this side. Uh-huh. Storage, I'd surmise. The escape. Where's the sink in here? Okay, the sink is opposite, but there's also a carpeted step up here? Huh. Okay. So this leads outside here, right? Or is that natural? No, it's blue. That could be natural sunlight we're getting inside of the main body of the house, I guess. Ankle breaker to boot. Boy. Let me see here. That is carpeted, though. It does get up to the shower, so, okay, we've already done carpeted, okay. And we've already got both flavors of ankle breaker. So oddly enough, no new redeems. Can you believe it? Oh. So that's all carpeted leading up to that? Huh. Okay. And we're second floor carpet? Yeah, carpet. Good luck vacuuming that, boys. At least I surmise that's carpet. Yeah. You're gonna need like some sort of a giraffe to reach those things. Where are you gonna find a giraffe around here? I have no clue. Okay. This is just a... Huh. Weird. It looks like it's a little too narrow for a cat, I figure, right? Fly swatter. Is this one of those environmental storytelling type devices? That's where I keep my good flash water. And a bidet! Oh, I wasn't expecting to find a bidet user out in these parts. Alright. Cryptid. Yeah, I can see their grippers. I can also see a lot of cube. A lot of brick glass. Multi-sized? You looking at this? We're seeing a few of these that are double-sized. 2x2s. My goodness. Let me see here. So cube's been called this game. Ankle breaker's been called. Okay, cryptid has been called. Oh, we've got that as well. Well, we are 20 redeems deep. We're like one bingo away from hitting the next game. Wow. I'm still taken aback by this. So that is ground floor. Almost all of this on this side of the house is like open air, it looks like. The opposite side, it looks like they've maybe got a room or two. That's number 5. Okay, let me do auto call. There we go. Huh. I want to know what the history is of this place. We've got to have like a named architect, right? That window by the shower in 33. Which one, Ramaji? You mean just the brick glass on the side of it, so to speak? Actually, how big is the shower here? Pretty sizable, right? My word. We still got like 60 photos. Why are we outside here? What's this? What's going on here? Why we got another house? Oh my god, that moss. The window between the curtains and the brick glass. Oh, this guy? It's okay. We're all friends here. I do like the idea that there's like a curtain for modesty. Or I guess maybe keeping the water out, but there's still just regular glass over here. Okay. So, heavily mossed. Do we get to go inside there? No? We're just splashing in the creek? Eh. Another house? Another boss track? Oh no. Zeromus is back. And he's got a bigger second house? Another house? Greenhouse? Huh. Okay. Is it in use? Are you decent? Greenhouse. No pictures, no feds. I mean, where are these photos going to take us now? They've teased us a couple structures. Fairbrand, thank you for the 46. My goodness.
Fearbrand just subscribed for 46 months. Come on, 9 or 23.
Did it land on that? 22. Rats. Oh my goodness. How much acreage are we getting with this freaking place? There's the... Okay, we're back at the barn. Okay, we do go inside of it. Huh. So that's the side over there is where we saw the photos. Is it... It can't just be open air. You have to have a way to close this. Huh. Okay. Got your C clamps, yeah. Electric meter, yeah. Back in the creek again. Splash around a little. Grab around with the grippers on your feet. I don't know. Huh. Ooh. Ooh, pissed. Weird dog. Yeah,
I do not have feet to grip with, only hand grippies.
You can make do. You can make do. Huh. Oh. I see. Is this just a little small cellar? This could be a couple things, frankly. I don't think we get another shot of it, though. Huh. How many acres are in this, I wonder? Like, it's just showing us pictures. I'm just like, fucking, sure, whatever. Well, possibly. Well, possibly. Well, possibly. 98. There we go. 890,000 Rambling Road. Built in hyphenated. Fairmount, Georgia. Let's see. Custom built glass house. Oh no, Fairmount. Does it have a reputation? Joseph Hungerman? Wait, is this Joe Hungry territory? Nestled in the heart of northwestern Georgia mountains. That's a lot of land for Joe to get hungry in. Hang on. It's got to say how many acres, right? We have square footage of the house. Built in 89. Does it say that here? Buh. Hang on. Constructed 1989. Okay. Right on the edge of what I was thinking. From the aesthetics. Nothing about acreage? Like, they spent so much time showing us the greenery, but I have no clue how big this is. Weird. Okay. Well, let me see here. Let me tuck this away again. Okay. What was this next one? All right. That's you. Let me just contact land specialists. Whoops. Spoilers. Oh yeah, I've heard rumbles of him being a landlord. Let's see here. I don't know how I deal with I don't know how I could deal with Joe is hungry being my landlord, you know? Okay. I feel he'd really nickel and dime me on some stupid stuff. You know what I mean? From how he does the temperature tests on foods. It's just kind of like somebody doing that stuff. I know they'd squeeze stuff out of you. Okay. He has or had a second channel called Joe Fixes It, where he does slumlord home repairs on houses he ostensibly rents out. Ah. Figured. Watch one video and that's all I needed. Yeah, it's kind of like I'm not too sure why he's popular-ish, so to speak, but well, whatever. That's kind of how a lot of stuff on YouTube and things go. You're like, why are they so popular? I don't get what's going on here. Let me see here. Well, speaking of popular, this place could be yours. Turn a lot of heads. Look at that. Hate Watchers, and he's mildly viral on TikTok, has some unironic following. It's weird. There's a lot of stuff that feels like it's ironic around him to some extent, I feel. And then it's ironic enough to where it wraps around and becomes almost genuine. I don't think that makes sense, but it's like kind of how it pops out in my mind, you know? Like they don't start off genuinely enjoying him. Well, what could we have here? Interesting weather vane, whatever that may be, on the corner. I don't know. Actually, how much do we have? Okay, we have an okay amount of natural light. It's fine. Not up to the standards of what we saw in Fairmount, Georgia. Hoops. Oh, we do have hoops. Forgot Madam because he forgot to tear the scale. Now every single video is him goes, yes, and I remember to tear it. Let me see here. Right. It's not basketball. It's hoops. There it is. Okay. All right. So what's the deal with this place? It's snowy. It hoop. Where are we? Chicago, Illinois. Well, this isn't quite what I had planned for the interior. Let's see. We got cube. We got spiral. I want to take a closer look at that little circular seating area. Is that a leather couch? Or is it just coffee brown? Spiral. Hang on. I think that's old leather. Leather backing. Okay, it looks like the backing might be leather. The cushions might not be. I don't know. Phil attempted a conversation pit. I see what they're going for. They could have gone with like a recessed rotating bed. A little lazy Susan for snoozing. All right. What else? Pop and lock it. Rotate it. Oh, here we go. Now we see it. Yeah. Okay, it's upholstered, but oh, so that's not leather. It's just like felt, effectively. Still don't like the recessed thing here. It does get cold. I'm sure you get a lot of use out of it, frankly. Uh-huh. I see. What's over Paya? Could be anything. Who knows? Certainly not me. I'm going to do an ankle breaker. There's a lot of shifts in elevation here, I'm feeling, you know? Also. Weird outlet spot. You know, if I had to nickel and dime this with a little... If I had to lodge a tiny complaint, I find it weird that there is one point of entrance and egress, and there's an outlet right there. So if you plug anything in around here for any sort of reason, it'd be a stumbling hazard of sorts. I'm doing a bit of a reach. But I just find you could have probably snaked that somewhere else, right? Maybe. You could have had it maybe flush on the ground, on the top, maybe? You just vault over the back of the couch to enter leave. If you're an animal, you have to be standing on top of the cushion. Why would you do such a thing? No. You gotta use the stairs. We got rules. Hang on. My brain futzed and I did the wrong thing. Anyway. The white things on the couch plugs too? I think that's just registers for airflow. Yeah. Pretty sure that's what that is, right? Something thereabouts. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do ankle breaker. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, so entryway here. What is going on? Let me resize this a tiny bit. I'm cropping a few pixels. Uh-huh. Where are the loot hexagons? I don't know. I don't have enough premium pay to crack those open. I'm a free gamer, unfortunately. Uh-huh. Wow. They've got this strange arrangement of steps right here, too, because... Okay, look at this. Spiral staircase. You have your step here. There's a big stumbly here. Step here, step here. Front door. Okay. I'm still kind of intrigued by the history of this place, because the exterior definitely didn't match the interior. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, hang on. What am I seeing here? Hang on. Okay. First of all, is this just doing a weird lean? It's at an angle, but then there's this over here. Hang on. Okay, I see. Yeah, so... Wow. Did it literally bow? Is that what happened here? Wow. But what's up with the fridge? The angle on this is really messing with my head. Is it because this is all super angled and it's exaggerating what I'm seeing over here? I feel like, honestly, maybe a chunk of this got ripped out for some reason. I don't know why. I don't think we have a sag on the ground. Fridge might not be flush with the back wall. Possibly. I think this, compounded with this entire part being slanted, is really screwing with my eyes. This is the main problem right here. Okay. Can a house be auctioned if it's unsafe? You do circle back to the point that I sped past earlier. This is an auction. That is a fair point. Yeah. Visible. Yeah, I mean, you can auction anything. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Here we are in the 60s, 70s suite. Yeah. Okay. Oh, Lord. There's no Lord here. Oh, yeah, baby. Here we are in the restroom, the shower. So there's the shower fixtures and stuff over here. Pretty self-explanatory, right? NBA Live, y'all. An assault on your ocular nerve. I think we get another shot of this room later. I'm not sure. That's splippy or carpet. So that's not carpet, I don't think. Actually. Is that just really, really, really low pile carpet? I was about to say it makes me think of... It makes me think of almost a wallpaper. Oh, man. Yeah, this is... Okay, I think you're right, Fair Brent. I can see this trim for tack. Yeah. They ripped out the carpet and they left the base padding behind. That's enough for carpeted bathroom. I feel this is... We are seeing the specter of it. That's enough for me. How far down's the shower? Well... Okay. We've got the nozzle and stuff here. The top of it is right here. So depending upon how tall you are, you could use this as some sort of a center as far as how deep it is. I feel like this has gotta be... Is that 3 feet down? Like, is it recessed by 3 feet, maybe? That's pretty deep. Okay, hang on. I need to jump scare people. I haven't really jump scared anything on Blue Sky since I went live. Hang on. Hang on. Yeah, sure. Sure, that'll work. Okay. Let me do this. Now, I feel this is... I already did Splippy, but I feel this is hazardous enough. I will do the rare double dip, and I'll do the dangerous drop, frankly. Because that's a bad. That's a hospital visit, if you're lucky. Okay. Now, ooh. Okay, they ripped up... Well, this could have just been the base. But, stairway... Curious. Gerblin door? That's enough for Goblin door for me, sure. But what, it looks like this was a desk type situation, I feel. Like, this is chair height. So you could actually pull a chair up to this. I'm not sure specifically about the use, but this could have been anything. I think those are elevators. Goblin elevators? No way. That's crazy. Goblin tech is bonkers these days, y'all. That feels a bit low for desks. Well, I don't know what else it could be. People were short back then. We'll go with that. Oh. I see. This is an entertainment room. There's a TV. There's speakers. There's... cabinet with a mirror, I think. I think this is a very shallow cabinet with a mirror on the exterior. Maybe, or it's glass. Okay. That's possibly the bathroom we saw with the horrific drop. I think. Pool cue table. Ooh, or that. That's a good guess. Yeah, I could see it being that. Or it could just be a gun rack, you know? Okay. Ooh, that smoker tinge. Oh yeah, that off-white. Wow. Got a bathroom. Yeah. Is there anything cryptid here? I don't think so. Another bathroom. Yeah. Okay. Ooh. Here we go. I thought we got another shot of this. So... how do you... Do we just need to be closer to the edge to see a stairway? Like, is there a stairway that's just obscured here? Because that's the shower right there we saw earlier. I was thinking if we saw more of this side, we'd see where the steps were. But not quite. But also, is this a... Hang on, actually, is that a fixture or is that part of some attachment to a stairway railing that went missing? Because with how deep it is, it's strange to have a fixture there, right? I mean, there's several problems with this house, right? It seems strange to have a fixture there, I feel, but... baffling shower. Extremely fair. Extremely fair. This is flummoxed us enough. This is tonight's... This is... if I had to tag something as such, this is tonight's mid-boss, I guess you could say. Alright. Doing a little bit of a renovation on the bathroom drop tiles, I see. Huh? What if there's no tub in it because it broke? What if they just took the tub out when they moved out? You know, had to take all the good stuff with them. Interested in touring? I'm fine. So, price unknown. Ooh, because it's auctioned. It could be anything, baby. Oh, yeah. Built 1919. Yeah, I'd believe it. What's special? What's not? Brick 2-story home. List pricing $371,000. Wow. As is. Ooh, it's coming with all that stuff in the bathroom. Pardon me. Wow. You're definitely buying this for the location, though. Maybe it's an in-house horse bath for your horse-drawn cart. It's on the 2nd floor. How can I get my horse up this spiral staircase? Incredible location. Look at the map. I guess. Too bad this fucking building's on top of it, right? Let's see. Anything else? Nothing else on the price history. Huh. I guess if it's up for auction, it may just sat in somebody's back pocket for decades. Okay. Let me... Okay. So if I've got hour 20, which of these do I want to nudge ahead? Because I got a bunch of these I'd like to go through today, but I can afford to play favorites. Ooh, I kind of want to show this guy, though. Yeah, I could get... Okay, yeah, I gotta do this guy. Okay. Let's see here. And, yep. There we go. All right. All right. So... So... Still in wintertime, I see. Where is this? Lafayette Hill, Pennsylvania. Ooh, somebody shoveled. Good work, good work. Look at that. Nicely done. Wait a second. Is this Japanese inspired? Also, is it me or is that a very short door? Okay, maybe... Something about those double doors, they look short to me. They might be a tiny bit short. Okay. It's a time of optical illusions. Maybe there's nothing weird. Okay, they're normal size. They're normal size. They do have the center knobs. Okay, okay. What we got? What we got? We mid-century modern again? Could be. Could be. Okay, okay. Vertical blinds. Sure, sure, sure. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, nice cabinet, actually. That's pretty nice. Not a fan of the upholstery. I can feel the waxiness on this. Ooh. Too much skin oil over the years on them bad boys. Fireplace. Have I already done... I haven't done instant fireplace. Let me do that. Okay. Okay. And we've got some sliding doors here. Okay, that's like a back patio situation slash porch. Heavily snowed. Okay, okay. Right, this is where you'd have probably like your dining table right here. And it adjoins to the kitchen to the side. What's going on in the kitchen? You know, somebody really loved wood paneling on their stuff. Whoa. Yeah, it's got the plaid. But the committing, I'm tickled by the fact they don't have typical cabinets, but they have this siding they slapped over everything to where it looks like everything looks like a really shitty wall-built fridge as a result, you know? Cabinet face. I can totally see that face. I totally see it. I see several cabinet faces, actually. There's a lot of them. My goodness. Let me see. It's very much a make up a guy room. You can see a lot of guys in here. Mm-hmm. So, itch. Ooh. Hang on here. Wow. That's pretty crazy, though. Because usually they just slap something like this on the fridge and freezer and stop, but they put it everywhere here. But the plaid wallpaper is a little... Ugh. Okay. Oh, right, that's a serving window. I thought briefly this was a dry erase board, and I was like, huh? What? Okay. And there's the paneling over the ancient fridge. Yeah, that's probably an old boy right there. Okay. We doing stand-ups in the eatery? Having a sprint meeting? Oh. Right. The East Asian inspired aesthetics. Here we go. Love a pass-through for a kitchen. I was wondering about this. We saw it in a previous picture and I didn't touch on it. Does this actually have a counter to put stuff on? Not really. I feel like it's kind of missing some sort of a shelf, you know? Because it is a window to pass stuff through, but those almost always have some sort of a surface to rest stuff on. And the fact that it doesn't have it is pretty, kind of, you know, I kind of dock points for it, you know what I mean? Okay. Well, here we are. I love Japan. Okay. We got a sort of toe banging over on? Yeah, a little bit. I think we've already topped out our hazards for the bingo game at this point. Stub my toe on that. Ooh. Okay. Well, let's see here. That's the closet. Ooh, we got a bit of a faint pink. Why is there... Wow. I mean, I guess that's just a favor path. That's a well-used closet, I guess. Super contemporary 90s Japan. Yeah, it's interesting to see this styling here. This is in Lafayette Hill, Pennsylvania. I've seen a few places kind of like this, but they often popped up in big money locales. This really isn't one of them? I don't know. Ooh, we got bathroom. Okay. Well, let me see here. Salmon cabinetry. Oh, that's the color we're going with. Oh no, another recessed tub? Ooh, lavender. So wait, there's got to be a way to get around this skillfully, right? Like, right? Do you just have to step down and step back up, I guess, if you want to use the shower? Huh. We've got mirror hell here, but I am kind of... Missed the tarpit meme. Was there an actual tarpit? Like, that's a rug. This is carpet. Oh. Oh, implied here, I suppose? I don't think that counts, because there is a median in the way. You know what I mean? There is a little median strip, and that's enough, yeah. But if they're butting right up against each other, that's enough. Not this one, no. Okay. Let me do mirror hell. This is a bit of a head scratcher to me, frankly. Like, it's not like, oh, this is impossible to use, but it's just like, they've got this so tightly built and they have the recessed tub, but the shower, you just have to step down and step up. It's strange. Lavender tub. Yeah, I actually kind of like this color. It's very charming to me. Unless I'm not missing anything. This is strange over here. Yeah, that's probably it. Ooh, the carpet. Oh. Set up a gangplank. I was actually looking around wondering if they had like some sort of a makeshift cover for that. You know what I mean? Maybe the tub has a cover. I'm really wondering, but I don't see it leaned up anywhere. Okay. So, God, that is... Boy. I just don't like that. Okay. Well, let's see. What else we got going in here? This is probably adjacent to that room. Gamer chair! But no gaming. Okay. Ooh, they've got this bed's under the sun lamp. Look at that. You get extra toasty on this bed. That's great. That's great. Okay. Wow, flip this one over. Been sweating under the burners for so long. There's tarpets. I believe that is, yes. Have we seen what this is exactly? Is it the first time we've seen this carpet in the house? Huh. We've seen we've seen that room. We've seen this room. Were we ever in this hallway? I don't think we are. Yeah, it's a hallway carpet. I'm just trying to remember if I don't think we've seen that, no. Anyway, let me mark that off. Random, okay. Let me see here. Bathroom, yeah. And where is this? Well, that's the back of the house, I'd imagine, right? Dazzle camo art. I didn't notice that actually. Huh. Love that couch. It reminds me of those old Cray supercomputers that were like in the 70s. They would have this sort of seating arrangement around them, and they had this little bench. And there was like a derelict one we had at the place I used to work when we had an instrument room. It looked nicer than this, in my opinion. Okay, so mirrored wall. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Ooh, boy. That reflective column. Very specific Dillard's decor is what my brain wants to say, but I know that may be meaningless. If anything, it makes me think of like a mall clothing store decor with either chrome or just weird reflective surfaces in places. Okay. Bathroom, sure. I hope they got that decrepit Cray into a museum or something. No. When we moved out of there, you've seen a Cray? Yeah, like the remnants of one. We had like an instrument room at the place I used to work, and when we got merged and moved, we had to throw out a whole bunch of shit. And that Cray absolutely went into a dumpster somewhere, unfortunately. Like, I know the stuff that we had to fight to keep, and I know that guy was never a thought in anybody's mind. They absolutely threw it out. God. Lighting is dire. Yeah, this is... We're definitely in a basement now, guys. Okay. Okay. Well, okay, I guess we're not basement technically. This could be one of those things, I guess, where maybe part of the house is in a basement. Unless we have a car in the basement, which is possible. You never know. Beetlejuice / ska. In the utility room. Wow. Got a couple of washers. Remind me of my dad's old shop. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. That's just, okay. Okay. I was about to say, that's not a sauna, is it? No, it's not. It's just a little cedar closet. Okay. I was about to just go, hold on. More Dillards or more Ross dress for less? God, I hate that I know what you're describing, Void. Oh. Okay, so this is second story looking out, yeah? All right. So what do we do have a backyard. Okay. And there's a little shed. Huh? Is that court art? Wait, is that a pool? Maybe. It's heavily snowed. It looks like a pool area. Oh. Don't you dare! Don't you dare! Don't you dare! Was there a room that would have fit into that I can think of? That wouldn't have been the Japanese-inspired room, I don't think, right? I don't know. It is? My goodness. Yep, there's pool. Yeah, just imagine. Ooh, all that gunch. Oh, wow. So this is what it looks like in more temperate times. I see. I see. Yeah. Yeah. Wow. I mean, the yard and flower bed look pretty decent. Okay. So, what is the deal with this place? The deal is you could have it now for $600,000. Oh. Offers are due Monday. Oh, man, we've missed out. We missed out on this, folks. No dice. No dice. One level living. That's a lot of words. I'm going to take a drink of water. Is there anything standing out here to y'all? Cute. They think they're getting a bidding war in 2026 buyer's market in the middle of winter. How cute. Okay. Don't miss this opportunity. Acquire your forever home. I mean, isn't it forever home is more of like something you apply to like pets you adopt. At least in my familiarity with the words, right? Okay. Whole lot of bloat text. Definitely feels like it. Okay, so might be the first time on sale for the market? Okay. You will die in this house forever home. I mean, that could be good, or that could be very much like you're inheriting a curse, you know? It's used for houses, too. Have I heard it before in usage to houses? I'm trying to recall. I don't know. You ever follow Hardcore 24? Was that behind me with the multiple heads? That's just sock puppets. What's the deal? What's wrong with it? Pretty self-explanatory. They're not here every week. I felt like dressing up a little bit. Yeah, don't stare too closely. Don't get your fingers near. They kind of like biting. Okay. Let's see here. Okay. Let me see. I mean, it was either that or I was going to put feet on the sock puppet again. But I didn't want to do that immediately right now. Let me see here. So, tuck this guy away. So we got an hour. Let me see. Which of these do I want to prioritize, I wonder? Those kind of weird on glasses wearing a stone. I've had these. These are my house touring glasses. It's very common clothing for me on here. Otherwise, I'm naked. Gradually becoming a Bloodborne boss. Yeah, I'm skipping past the Wolfman phase. I could take y'all somewhere really fancy, or I could skip past that. I'm probably gonna skip past it for now. What was this one? Oh yeah, we can do this one. Okay, this one's fancy as well, but okay. Let's see here. Where am I shifting this? Here? Yeah. All right. And just got those sunglasses prescription. I would like to get sunglasses like this that are prescription. Then I've seen the price and I've been like, you know what? I will wait. Oh boy. Well, we got something fancy in here. This is... we're getting kind of a low angle, upward aim of this. I'm thinking this is a den-ish situation. But we've got this right up here on the ceiling. Gold? This is definitely a gold redeem. For sure, for sure. Do this here. Okay. Let me move this up a pixel. There we go. Definitely fancy for sure, for sure. Now, I'm guessing this is the front door. This reads like it. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Huh? I see. I see. Actually, what is... People have mentioned Cheesecake Factory before as a description. I feel like I need to go into one to absorb it. Somebody sent me a picture of it, I think, on one of these streams, and I still didn't quite understand. Uh-huh. Now, hang on. So this is entryway here. I think the next picture is to the immediate left? Yes. No, wait. That's a different mosaic over there. I don't know where the fuck we are now. Excess that feels like ancient Greece that's Cheesecake Factory. Uh-huh. I'm more confused than ever. Is that a David? Huh. What's he doing up there? Likes climbing like a cat. Okay. And here we see actual kitchen. Yeah. Wow, how's it hanging? A lot of it. Even got a Venus de Milo? My word. Oh. This is entertainment space? Okay. Huh. Don't even have the decency to put out the glow-in-the-dark star decals. Damn, grade schoolers aren't gonna like that. What's the Latin on the walls? I don't know, it's all Greek to me. Well, there you go. There you go. I'm panning across it. I have no clue. You're on your own, linguists. Hang on. Bip. Oh, hello. What is going on? Is this the master bedroom? I don't know. That yeah, I guess that's Hermes. Yeah, I wasn't sure who this was when you said that, and I looked at the anklets. I'm like, oh, yeah, that's probably. Usually I save the ceiling painting for freehand stuff, but this is actually a painting set on the ceiling. It's game whatever, sure. I'll bend the rule for it, I guess. I usually like saving that for freehand stuff, you know? Okay. Now, let me see here. Same room, a little bit closer. Hermes is Heelys. Asclepius is Heelys. I'm not familiar with the Hermes that's wearing Heelys. Must be kind of like a Gen Alpha Zoomer thing, I suppose. We got cube. We got bathtub. I'm assuming there's shower on the other side of this partition, right? Let me see here. So let me do, have we done cube this game? We have. Have we done old world tech this game? We have not. Okay. Okay. Tub. Yeah. Whoa! Yeah? Huh. Kind of surprised this isn't like an Airbnb or a themed locale, right? I was actually thinking about that drill tweet, Fairbrand. I was about to say, hang on, I need to make a shit post on social again. I'm sorry. That popped in my head immediately. She looks at me, but it's too late. I'm already hollering about Anubis. Oh my god, oh my god. People are weird. I want to show people the Airbnb I found so badly it's run by a real-life magician and it's decorated like it. I mean, is this like is this a like an extremely over-the-top Vegas magician with too much money? Or are we talking about an annoying party magician who's like, oh god, he's going to show me the trick with a coin again. Jesus Christ. Okay. Annoying party guy? Uh-oh. Oh. I see. Huh. Anybody want to throw this through? Whoops, not screenshot. Anybody want to throw this through to see exactly what this translates to over here? Yeah, I got Arabic. From what I've learned about random Arabic and video games, this might just be a mishmash of random things that make no sense. Kind of like the whole thing with, you know, getting East Asian stuff tattooed on yourself. Is that still a thing, or was that like a fad that vanished? I actually don't know. Oh, wow. Another themed room? Huh. These look like many of the same word. Is that what they were? Same word in several different scripts, including Coptic. I'm not sure what's going on with the theming they have here. Well, good thing we knocked out gold way earlier, I guess, right? Sure. Bathroom. Okay. And enclosed seating area, wicker. Yeah. Glassed in from the elements. Where is this again? Florida. Oh. Yeah. No wonder they have this closed in. If they didn't, this stuff would get all gunched up and the mosquitoes would drain you dry in a matter of seconds. Wow. Yeah, Cleric, I'm not too crazy about the... There's a lot I'm not crazy about here, but absolutely the missing of color variety is really grabbing me. This is gold, right? I definitely hit the gold bingo redeem way earlier here. Working at a tattoo shop, it's definitely still a thing, but fortunately several coworkers are fluent in Chinese. Oh, do you have to like tap the brakes for some people on occasion? You're like, are you sure you want to have this tattooed on you? That's not glass, that's a screen. Oh, is it screen? It wouldn't surprise me. Because there's a type of common home. Okay, it's probably screen, yeah. Yeah, I think. Okay, the way the light's hitting it down here, I can see the screen. I can see it, yeah. Well, it's going to be muggy as hell, but at least the mosquitoes are going to stay out. There's down in Florida, I've remarked on the past, there's like a very common blueprint house shape in the Orlando area for themed homes. And there is always a pool, and the pool is always screened in. So, pretty used to seeing the screening at this point, yeah, I guess. Alternatively, whoever asks for tattoo is a dick, then yeah, sure, enjoy the paper unicorn. I mean, the heavenly peace tattoo. I mean, I figure that just boils down to how drunk and mean they are, right? Okay. Anything else? No? I mean, I figure anywhere would probably be insane expensive glass, but, you know. This place isn't as expensive as I was expecting, just $2 million bucks. I mean, that's not couch cushion money, but I was expecting another digit, considering all of this, you know? Okay, I can see some farmland of some distinction over here. Okay. So I'm not sure where Homestead, Florida is. It might be a little ways out of the sneeze radius of Orlando. Homestead, not Hempstead. That's a different state. 98 screened lanai. Okay, it is screened for sure. Anything fun? Bird's eye maple cabinetry, opulent chandeliers, 18 karat gold plate. Wow. Almost exactly a year on Zillow. Almost 365. We're getting close. Or no, 356. No. Hang on. 365 and a quarter. Yes. What's up with my brain today? I just had another degauss, like when I couldn't remember what Maine's state abbreviation was. 10 days. Almost there. Okay. Anything else? Anything else? I'm really baffled by the themed rooms. Sold for $745.05. And they held it for about 20-ish years, and now they're trying to sell it. Boy, they... Okay. Let me tuck this away. So if I've got 50 minutes, okay, that should be enough for this guy, and this guy. Okay, I've got 3, and if I go too fast, I can grab a filler. So, you may have seen me post a picture of this guy already. Yeah! Look at him. So handsome. Can't get enough. He's even got a forehead jewel. Look at that. That's the third eye. Okay. Have already done face. Okay. Let me see here. What is going on with you, bud? Wow. Look at how much gel they got to go through to get this sort of a helmet hair situation. Inside. Bright red carpet. My goodness. All right. So this is right through these windows. Okay. I see. Okay. Such a harsh color on the red. These seats. The frame shape on these seats really make me think 90s. And I guess the faded pink, the faded flamingo pink also makes me think about that. This is definitely 90s. Okay. What llama? All right. Wasn't expecting that. Ooh, the upholstery. Oh, yeah. We're in grandma country now. Big time. Big, huge. No Jeffries. Nope. We got a few birds. We got a... Well, that might be a Jeffrey. I think that is one, actually. Is it? Wow. I feel like this... I don't know how many we've had today, but we've had quite a few. Okay. Kind of surprised that couch isn't wrapped in plastic. I've actually never personally encountered an old person situation where they wrap furniture in plastic. That was always like a meme or a joke I heard back in the day, but I never saw that. My grandparents, at least the one on my mother's side, the ones on my father's side, they were kind of heavily entrenched in mid-century modern, and they passed. Still hanging on to that, but the ones on my mother's side, they stuck with what was quote-unquote in vogue, and like this sort of decor was about where they landed toward the end, and they stuck with this stuff. So I always have visceral 90s decor stuff whenever I see this sort of stuff, because I think about my mother's parents, you know? Mother's parents had a set of furniture that was not sitting on. I'm used to pillows you're not supposed to sit on. Furniture to not sit on is always so funny to me. Grandma did was mostly because she had 17 kids and all the kids were bikers. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Huh. Okay. So what is the plot with this place exactly? Carpet goes up there, yeah. Kitchen. What's going on with you, Mr. Kitchen? Aha. A juice bar. Actually. No. Food processor, blender. Okay. But yeah, They just like red. They just like this red. Goodness, look at that. Oh. Huh. Look at the texturing on the floor. That's nice. It's not just, it's, there's a descriptor for this. I kind of like it. That's a rug. It looked like a metal grating thing. Rug, rug, rug. Well, the rug's over here. Okay. What else? Anything fun over here? Old phone. Landline. Oh. Huh. Let me see. Oh, that's a mirror. I see. Pizza sauce ass floor. I was thinking ketchup, but sure. It's the same fruit. Ooh, casters in here. Oh, the floor looks fine, I guess. Is that technically reflective ceiling? I don't think so. It's on the wall. Ugh, that tablecloth. Ugh, I hate it. Is that a Pizza Hut lamp? Not this guy. This is wooden, I think, right? Well, actually, I think it's wood with like copper slats, maybe? That's what I'm feeling, at least. This would be, it is interesting because this is like the Pizza Hut Lights native domain. I could see it fitting in here for sure. Quackers. I see. Very interesting window placement, or a mirror placement. Ooh. Very intimidating. It's a combination VHS and Davada player? Wow. Okay. It's not a... whenever I think of these combination VHS DVD things, I always think of things like Shrek TVs that have both of these built into them and shit like that. What is up with the... Hang on. There it is. Okay. There was a weird frame bug there. Ooh. What is... Oh. Just cassette player, I guess? Uh-huh. CD, radio. Thumbs up so far from Meemaw and Grandpa. Boy, they were getting... They definitely had mobility issues, I'm noticing, though. Yeah, they had the assistant handles on the by the turlet as well. Okay. So, where's this guest room? NASCAR dad. Do we have NASCAR stuff going on here? Did I miss NASCAR? I might have missed it. Cucking grandma's chair. You're right. It is for the guests, though. Who's to say? There we go. Yep. Mark it off. Okay. Ooh, sewing machine. There we go. Tarpet Kutch. Oh, yeah. Definitely. Let me call random. I always have to double check myself, make sure I'm not hitting the vote button. Okay, there we go. And vote for what you're missing. We'll see how much we can squeeze out another game. So, oh, actually, no, it's a mirror. I was about to say, they doing it in multiple rooms? Ooh. Next game, carpeted bathroom. Can I get a... Oof. That poor plant. Well, at least it doesn't get up to the turlet. Ooh, a little window you can pop open. Pop it, lock it. Oh, whoa. What is up all the weird window placement? This feels like one of those situations in a Zelda game where there's like, you have the reflective shield and there are all these sunbeam sources and you got to solve a puzzle. Like, oh, you got this one here, you got this one here, you got to get the light into here, you got to figure it out. Okay. Another guest room. They really like this shade of carpet though, gosh. Oh, nice. Got their little greenery over here. A magazine rack. Huh. Ooh. That a record player? I think so. That's a little cover. It flops down on top. Old receiver. Is it? Oh. Ham. Let me see. Ooh, what the? Bingo! No! Oh no! It knows. We're in trouble. Okay. Just gotta get out of the house. Just gotta get out of the house. It'll be fine. Nice cozy turlet. Nice and carpeted. Let's see here. Anything else? I actually don't know how many rooms there are here. This place feels far larger than I thought it was going to be, actually. Wow. This is where they were hoarding all of their old desk chairs. Look at that. Look at that one. That one's ancient, but you know it's cozy as hell. It's been relegated to a laundry chair. Wait, is that a... Huh. That's not a copier. What is this the edge of? Is that another... It is? Just a big old Xerox. Oh, we got multiple desk mats. Maybe they were using this like a place of business for something? Huh. Wow. Anything else? Pegboard tools. Let me start the next game. End game. Start game. Okay. I think a carpeted bathroom was the main one that I docked for later. Here we go. Oh. Anything on the outside? A shed we won't get to see any more of. What is that? Oh, okay. That's just a bunch of little storage things. Ooh, look at all the Roundup. Got a lot of weeds to deal with, eh? Big old coping saw. Huh. No cow tools to be seen. Interesting lineup of these guys. Usually there's just like a corner you shove all these guys into. I feel it's a little extravagant to have them taking up this much wall space, right? And a additional smaller garage? Huh. A little shed. And it just loops around here. Okay. Wow. 950,000? Eugene, Oregon. Jesus Christ. It's nice, but it's not that nice. Oh boy. Whoa, that's a lot of words. Let me take a drink. Oversized garage. Eugene is rural Oregon. If it's rural, I'm kind of scratching my head at the size of that. I thought Eugene is a name I associate with like a modest-sized town in my head. I've never been up there, but highly desirable area of Eugene. I guess that probably decides the price, right? 83, I'd believe it. For sure, for sure. Eugene's a city, but this looks like a property a good bit outside of town. Ah, the privacy. Very walkable. Some transit. Okay. Little over 30 minutes. So let me tuck this away. Huh. So if I got these two, this one might be kind of fast. Hang on, guys. Sure, I could do this one as a filler. Yeah, I'll do this one as filler. Welcome to Goth Church. Ooh boy. Get this here. Yep. And welcome to the Gurch. All right, so I'm not like any other house. I'm different. Well, I like the idea of a goth person buying a church being like, I'm gonna fuck this up. So, I really like this entryway. This is actually pretty intriguing. Cult? Where are you jumping to cult? Just a gathering of goths. All right. So, some stained glass. Okay. Bet you get toasty for sure with the black paint and stuff. Now, there's the kitchen. I see an island. Backsplash and stuff looks relatively new. It's too bright. Yeah, it kind of is. It's serving the task of getting too much natural light. And I'm not crazy about that. But there's seating area stuff present in here. So I kind of wonder what sort of folks used to live here. Surprised they didn't add curtains. Maybe they ran off with them. I don't know. Is that a disco ball? All right. No, I don't know what's going on here anymore. Well. That's the vampire serving table. I just feel this is a bad idea to have this much light. You got vampire guests. Wow. There's this weird door, and there's like this person in the bottom right is just like, no, don't come over here. The boy. Huh. You ever think about Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines and that very funny dance cycle they had in that game? Can I find a GIF of that? Vampire Bloodlines dance GIF. I've got to show y'all if you're not familiar with it. Yeah, this will work. I can just really stretch this up big time. Okay. This is over here. What an experience that game is. It is charming. Let me see. Yeah, look at that. You go into like a club scene and all of the NPCs are dancing like this. It's great. Yeah, Guile's theme really is evergreen, ain't it? I'll leave this here. So let me see here.
I'll crump with you, honey.
I don't know if they ever say the word crump. It may have been a little before the crump years, you know? Also, I can probably crop a tiny bit of this. Make it less intrusive without wrecking the vibe. Great game. It is certainly a game of time. Too bad about the follow-up game that wasn't very good, apparently, and the gaming sphere entirely forgot about within a week. Crazy, right? Oh man. I mean, the kitchen area looks relatively fresh and new. Oh, it rotates. I was wondering what was going on with the door here and how it opened. I didn't realize it would do this. But I wonder what's going on over in the distance. It's the goth organ. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Crazy. A porgan. That's great. That's great. I love this alignment of chairs. Like they knew one guy who could actually come in here on occasion and kind of maybe play the organ. And this is where they would come in to just enjoy, you know? Start from the Bloodline name when the RPG studio got kicked off. I really feel like it was trying to bet it all on the franchise name, but there was no way of getting out of that, you know? It was doomed. No matter what happened, it was doomed to fail, in my opinion. It's kind of like with how Half-Life 3, if that ever happens, that's kind of doomed to fail at this point. Although that would at least still be with Valve, so to speak. What else? Cousin would love this. She's an organist. We've had a few organs pop up on these before. There have been some Duke Nukem Forever territory. I'd say so, sure. I think Duke Nukem Forever getting farmed out to Gearbox in particular definitely caused folks to go, oh, you know. There was a house we had that was a repurposed church, and it had a gigantic organ. Because I remember there was like a back room with blowers and a nook you could climb through to do actual maintenance on the organ. And then we had a house at one point where there was like an organ repair person who lived there, and they had an entire little shed for doing repair stuff. It was crazy. There was one in a Western-themed house too. Am I mixing up? I'm trying to think if we covered one like that. But it's always... What? Really weird? I'm very charmed anytime we see an organ situation pop up. Sometimes there's some where it's just like a very tiny, normal house that happens to have an organ set up. Okay. What else is going on here? Anything else? Oh, big shower. Wow, that is a really high up shower head. That could be nice. That could be nice. And, right, those are the front doors. Bit of a side kitchen. Because there's the kitchen in the main thoroughfare of the house.
_AV_ who just raided us with a party of 43.
Everybody point
Let's give them a warm welcome.
Loon, folks, welcome to the Goth Church. They got a big old organ set up over here. Is that the altar? I'm actually wondering... Wait. So they added in this pivoting door at some point, right? They repurposed the altar for the kitchen counter. I think that may have been at Fairbrands. I feel that's probably what happened. I don't know what the flow is for this, though, because there's this entire rotating swiveling door. There's the organ back there. Was this meant to be inaccessible from people? Like, I'm also just kind of like... Okay, this probably isn't original. I don't know. It's also intriguing that the organ is over here. Do you think they moved the organ? Like, in the flow of a typical church? This is a strange place for the organ to be, I feel. Assuming that this was the actual, original, you know, altar area, right? Okay. As I say every time, I love meat converts, but I'm just not feeling this one. Yeah, there are a lot of church conversions. A lot of them are like townhome nightmare situations. But sometimes you come across one like this that I would love to have a few questions answered. But I'm seeing another kitchen. Is another townhome situation? I'm not sure. They almost never know what to do with the church layout. Oh, absolutely, right? There's no correct way to deal with it. Now, otherwise, boy, look at that paint job. My goodness, 1866. Those are some old Jinko jeans, let me tell you. Them trip pants, they've got some dust on them by this point. Okay, welcome to church. 1.4 million, Cincinnati. Ohio gozaimasu. Oof, indeed. Nothing fun in the details, though. Like why they went... nothing about why they went with the color. Gothic revival architecture. Not that Gothic, a different Gothic. Aw, man. Aw, man. Okay. Let's see. I need to pick up speed. Here we go. Wow. Looky. Let me do this. Let me lock the Malkavian dance cycle over there. Yay. Exactly. Whoop, whoop. So, what is going on here? Is this big to small? Look at the little plushies. I didn't see that before. They got like little stuffed bears or something like that, right? What? Damn, I can't undo the zoom. Okay, there it is. 27. Yeah. Mark that off. Okay. Railway crossing. Nikau Junction. Not familiar. Oh, wow. My mouse scroll can work on this site? Never seen that before. Huh. Labor of Love. This will definitely get that for sure. Bip. So, a little seating area, place for kiddos to pile into, I'd imagine. Or maybe very flexible adults. Actually, what is... Interesting. Can't quite make out what's on it. Chewed up. Also, yeah, pool noodles. Okay. Nikau Junction Railway. We're in New Zealand. I don't know if we've ever been in New Zealand before. Australia, sure, but New Zealand? This is Uniracers? Could be. What does this say down here, actually? Track fully welded. Track to slots on timber. 3010 steel, pre-curved. Oh. Very interesting. There's like a mansion in Delaware that has a railway like this. It's a mansion, though. We have seen a couple places with trains kind of like this before. This one feels much more whimsical to me, though. A lot of tracks, though. Ooh, yeah. You got a tunnel? Very good, very good. Where do you do the old Snidely Whiplash thing and tie somebody up? You know? And a bridge. I'm noticing only small children can use this, unfortunately. Oh, what the? Somebody double parked by the railway? That's dangerous. I've seen tons of videos of buses getting on train tracks. This has disaster written all over it. Oh. Huh. Okay, is this part of the structure? It is. Oh, got some furnishings. Buses never win that fight? I know. So sad. They're natural predators. Oh boy, oh boy. I would love to know more about this place. It's very charming, very nice, well-maintained, etc. Like, I can't imagine how many years it took for an enthusiast / hobbyist to build this place, you know? Especially because of the tunnels. That's crazy. And look at all the greenery around here. This is incredibly well-maintained. Old power line pole, though, it looks like. Or telephone. Either way, nothing attached to it now. Just floating on its own. Mm-hmm. You all right? A water tower? Yeah. Otherwise, we see more of this? Bit of a high-angle drone shot, maybe? The gate? Yeah. Oh. There's no color in the area. That's unfortunate. So this is the entire area you get, eh? Huh. Still a good amount of land. From how this track sprawled, I wasn't sure what shape the parcel was in. Actually kind of confined. Okay. Okay. Let me see here. 270,000? Okay. Huh. Why are we vampire raving? We were just inside of a goth church. The dance doesn't die. Especially because we're undead. That's just how it works. Huh. Anything fun in the description about the history or not really? Doesn't seem to be. Absolute credit its current owner who has designed and perfected this over the past 10 years. Wow. Super cool. Okay. Well, let me shunt this one away. Okay. Okay. And here we go. This last one, there's a bit to chew on here. I'll try to move a little fast since it's 90 photos. But there's a bit of a maze situation here, in my opinion, to where we may have to discuss what we're seeing. You know what I mean? Bad feeling. We are approaching something that is very maze-like, I'm afraid. And this is in Kempton, Pennsylvania, is where we find ourselves. And the front face of the house, kind of not the typical house shape. Not horrific, but a little unconventional. Not bad. Ooh. Is it an iced-over pond? Possibly. Never came anywhere close to the tree this week. That's right. I feel like the closest we got would have been that Eugene, Oregon house. Other than that, we stayed mostly we were like Eastern Coast or Eastern US adjacent. Not entirely, but almost entirely, right? This is Mystic Quest. This is a boss fight music. Okay. Ooh, wow. Lovely view, though. Might be kind of isolated here. My word, my word. This is regular battle music. Yeah. Let me see here. Okay. Yeah, so we're pretty isolated, it looks like. Appalachian-ish, north of Reading. Yeah, this is Kempton, once again, for the folks curious about the location. Kempton, Pennsylvania. I feel Mystic Quest gets dogged on a lot for some reason. I feel it's fine. It's pronounced Reading, but yeah. I can never pronounce places' names right. Okay. Red up. The window distribution is a bit head-scratching to me. Yeah. A little strange. I'm also filling in some answers in my noggin. This might explain a couple things. Okay, let's not worry about it. Anyway. Going inside the house. Oh. Is that a pizza oven? Probably not. Here, Mike. This will explain everything. Okay. Can I go inside the house? It's cold. No, we're getting further away. Let me in. It's cold. What is actually... Oh, what's the thatching over here? Woo. Maybe they're doing a tiki bar thing. And it's just a little derelict. Okay. Fine. Remnants of pergola. Pergola. Got a nice little blanket of snow up here. That's pretty thick, actually. My goodness. Well, here we go. I'm noticing now. So that's... question. That's carpet, right? That's carpet, yeah? I mean, that's a rug. Right? No, it's not. Because I'm stumped by the bathroom thing. I'm confused. Tiled? Okay, it looks like tile in the foreground. The way the light is hitting it. Pattern tiles. Well, we do have house meat. So I'm going to do visible damage. I don't know how far along we're going to get into this bingo game. But I'll try to be a little aggressive, you know? Looks like tile to me. It does look like tile for sure. Well, so, the thing with this house, they love stairways. There is a very flummoxing distribution of stairways in this place. Like, remember all the weird window heights and placement? I really, really feel like I would love to know what happened here. Because it feels like they often had a new split level and they're like, oh, this is the perfect place for a window. And you just see the distribution gets all over the map. It's crazy. This over here, a sunroom. Ooh, they got a screen over this one though. Keep some of the sun out. Oh boy, what is that? That's Goblin. But, man. Okay, I can see a serving window to kitchen over there. There's Goblin. Ooh, boy. Let me mark this off. Antler light, This one isn't in jail. The previous one is serving time. This one is off, hiding in the mountains, off the grid. Okay, stairway there. Kitchen. What we got here? All right. Looks pretty good. Is that a pizza oven? Oof. What is up with that backsplash? I think it's meant to look like gunched up copper because the panel on the light switch and the outlet match, but it looks really gross. Right? That's Pizza Hut. That's pizza. Mark this off. Okay. Looks like gunched copper because it probably is. I'm looking at the panel for this as well, though. That's what's getting me. I'm not sure what's going on. Pizza. Uncentered fireplace. What is... You just got a bit of paint on this over here? That's weird. Why'd they got this American cheese style crazy paint job going here? It's not adhering to anything. Huh. Let me see here. That's a fireplace uncentered. Man. Yeah. Yeah. Kitchen is... Okay, right. That's just lightly distressed. Uh-huh. There are parts of this that feel fresh and recently flipped, and other parts of it where I really don't know. Definitely ran out of money, I would say, judging by all of the work on the house meat. You know? Architectural salvage chic. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, where's... Oh, that's a new room. Oh, wait, no. Okay. I think this is one of the first photos we were on. The bathroom is on the other side of this wall. Because I remember we were on the other side of this. I think that's where we're on the flip side of that. So that yellow bathroom with the house meat is right behind this wall. Okay, so that is tile. The longer I look at it, the less I know. I see grout lines, and then I see something that looks like a hump in the carpet, and I'm like, man, I don't know. Nothing's making sense. I'm done with that. I'm done with that picture. Ooh, I love this. They got a little Lazy Susan spinny thing down here at the corner. I love that. The Burger King kitchen flooring. Yeah. Big time. Huh. Love the windows here. Okay. Nice calming vibes music. I think it's Breath of Fire 1. And is this meant to be mimicking a bridge over here? Probably reading into it too much. Yellow. Secret of Mana this? Oh. For some reason I was thinking Breath of Fire 1. Huh. Oh. So this is another kitchen, right? That's strange. A lot of faucet placement here. Right, so we were facing toward the camera in a previous picture. 2.5 kitchens? We'll see if there's more. Maybe they're splitting, you know? All right. The weird stairs. Kitchen down there at kicking distance. Okay. I should do excessive wood. Very intriguing. This is flummox core for me. Confused crafts. Okay. Back to this angle here. Let me see here. Oh, what? Oh, man. Sailboats. For a second, I thought they were just like really fucked up Dragon Quest slimes. I know that would not have been the answer. But for a second, I was hoping. They're just sailboats. All right. They would never be in a place like this. But, you know, I got super excited for just hoping. A little blackboard. There's a little kiddo's room. Sure. Wall painting? Sure. Bit. Okay. Bathroom? Yeah. Oh. Okay, this is a sink. We're just seeing an odd angle of it. Is this an enclosure to a shower, I guess? Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Attic? At least the bathroom is somewhat normal. Well, we're getting to the in-progress parts of the house in a bit. I could see this being a little cozy area for lazing about. Okay. A little nook. You could tuck a little mattress in there. The cats would love this spot. Ooh, the fucked up door. Another odd attic place. Okay. Saw this previously. Top of the stairs. Can only be counted for weird stairs. Sure, I guess. I forgot spiral stairs had a weird stairs descriptor, actually. I totally memory hold that part. Aw. Where is stairs there and just... Were there ever railings in here originally, or is it one of those things to where you're like, I've lived here for a few years, I have muscle memory, I don't need railings? Like, actually, this is ground floor. Okay, that's ground floor. Huh. You all right? You all right? Bathroom. There's railings since rear waist up getting smashed into the wall. Maybe I'm a bit too considerate towards guests to live in this house, I suppose. Boy. Gunched by the turlet. Maybe it's just wall sweat. There's nothing sinister over here. You just gotta repaint this. It'll be okay. Oh, is this flaking off? Not quite. That's just the light hitting the surface. Wow. Already done Splippy? Oh, hang on. Oh God. Why have I not mashed the 2 ankle breakers? I thought I already hit those. Easy, yes. Easy, yes. Tub. Yeah. Peanut shaped. Okay. Been in this room before. Yeah, here again. They're really proud of this little loft. It is syncing up very well. I gotta say, those dance moves, they're just showing off how flexible they are, right? Did I skip Goblin Door earlier? I marked it. Okay. Let's see. We got still 30 more photos, but are they repeats? Oh! Nice. And I see somebody. We got a bit of a clipping issue up here. Ooh. That old wood burner be old world tech. Have I not already done old world tech? I've not. I'll mark it off. Okay, this is the same room, just about a 180. Interesting light placement. What was the purpose of this room? You got little pendant lights. They are on a track. Huh. I actually wonder what this is used for. Laundry room? I don't see any hookups, though. Huh. Blippy floor? Wow, whatever it is, they really got some gunch up here that leaves like a white stain residue, because I was seeing it on... Maybe they were just in the middle of painting and they did a really shitty job, but I was seeing on the countertop over here a lot of this just white gunk. Art workshop, maybe? Murder side room, not enough red for me. Oh. Huh. Like a circle cut in the tile. I was seeing something here. This might be a plug to something. I don't know. Maybe there's a sump pump hiding there. Oh. I see. Wood burner, yeah. Porch, okay. Right, so this is like a back area? Okay. Pavers, okay. Never guessed this place has a patio deck. The snow's really obscuring a number of listings tonight, actually. An frame? And a shed. I see. Anything else? Huh? A barn. Yeah? Somebody actively raised haunces here. Big dog. I should do, just for the heck of it. Barn door. Yeah, huh. Painting studio. I don't know. How much land is with this place? There's evidence of critters. I wish the Haunses were still here. They moved to another farm up the road. It's fine. A better farm. A farm that may be more expensive than 1.3 million with 33.4 acres. 83. Anything fun here? Oh. Year-round patio complete with pizza oven? I knew there'd be a pizza oven. I'll lean on buzzwords, sure. Oh, wow. Pizza. My goodness. Oh, there we go. We got a bingo. I was going to hit meme square, but I saw pizza in the description. I'm like, you know, that could count as buzzword. Sure, sure. Anything else? Anything else? Yeah, this is the only place in the area for sale, it looks like. Crazy, crazy price. Oh my word, oh my word. Well, I think we've learned a lot today. We've learned we've got the moves when it counts. What does that mean? I don't know. I don't know at all. But it does mean I gotta go. I am hungry. Thank you for coming, folks. I hope your week starts strong and goes well. Let me see. There's somebody not raiding a bit. I'm tempted to raid Moths, but I know I usually catch her when she is finishing. And when I was on break, I noticed she started earlier. So I'll catch her another time. Let me see. I see Hal is going. I see Zoe's going. I see Chris is going. And also Dot. My goodness. Oh, Dot's doing a marathon, it looks like. Sonic? I haven't caught Dot in a while. Let's raid into her. Okay. Have a wonderful week, y'all. Rest up. Do what you need to. I'll seize you when I seize you. Till next time, I don't know if there's a raid message. I don't have one. But just remember, commit the dance moves to your memory. Okay? I'm hitting the dang thing. Good night, adios, scram, etc. Bye, everybody. Woo.
That's the first one they would think of.